that is a nice cup of tea. Just the right amount of sugar. It's warm today. It's really hot. I had the window open all night. So it just went from like really quite cold. It's like hot. It's dark. It looks like Voldemort's arsehole out there, but it is actually really hot. Then again, I imagine his butthole is also very hot. It's full of rage and resentment. Probably makes your butthole hot. Why am I talking about men's buttholes? What is wrong with me? Hello, welcome to the stream. Yes, if you don't know what to expect, I apologize. This is the way I am. I'm so sorry. I think I was dropped as a baby. Yes, so let's see. I am working on a launcher uni. I don't know why I said that like Ned Flounders. Anyway, all seems to be working well. Where I'm up to, okay, let me just see what's happening. Let me see what's happening. To really test this, we need to do this in the build because we need admin rights. Okay, there's the build. I've got no desktop icon. Oh, there is something I need to do first though, because I asked Jibbity, our friend old Jibbity, Jibbity doo-dah, Jibbity day. Well, actually, first of all, let me just go to regedit because I already know the answer to this. It's just hard to find. So basically, okay, I had it all working and I was saying to Jibbity, look, my game doesn't show up in installed apps. Is that a registry entry that I need to make? And Jibbity was like, oh, yes, that's correct. And we got it working, as you can see, Murder Investigation by PlayCompile, version 1. But it looks like shovelware, just like all the stuff from Cyberlink. But we're better than Cyberlink, okay? So I was like, well, how do I get an icon in there? Because that looks like shovelware. So it gave me this. No, that's not it. That's the shortcut. Where's that icon? There, display icon. It gave me an extra key to add for the registry. So I want to test that. But first, it's like, it's chicken and the egg, right? The way I want these games to uninstall is you also give it an uninstall key, right? The way I want these games to uninstall is through the launcher. So when I go to uninstall, it will open my launcher. And then I'm going to teach my launcher that we want to go straight to the uninstall section for that game, right? And then basically we have these options here. I haven't wired these up yet, so that's next. But first I want to get the icon working in here. And I haven't written the code yet to get rid of it. So let's see, Murder Investigation. So if we go to the top of our registry editor, and let's just search for Murder Investigation. I only care about keys for now. Whole string only. Let's see if we can find it. There should be an uninstall section. Okay, this is something Unity does. So you can see all my various things here, right? Finch Ball, Hungry Paimon, blah, blah. This is something Unity does. Unity puts these in the registry editor. Or maybe it's Windows itself, actually. I think it might be Windows itself. And all this is just a list of, okay, what was the last screen size used? You know, what monitor was it on? So you know how like you open an app and it normally sort of kind of remembers, usually, if it's working properly, it kind of like remembers which screen to come on and the size of the window is pretty much the same. That's what all this garbage is. So I don't need to worry about that. Same with that, really. Unity graphics quality. It's just like settings, right? It's just like app settings, and you'll get that for a lot of stuff. Zibbity dude. Actually, it looked like those were keys for the specifically for the Unity editor. Okay, so we can see now we're in software, Microsoft Windows current version. Uninstall. Murder investigation. Oh dear. Oh dearie dearie me. It looks like the example path that Jibbity gave me, C path to install, is the key. Mind you. Huh. That might be for the modify tool, which it probably doesn't matter for us, actually. You don't see that anywhere in here, so it probably doesn't really matter, but we should probably fix that. Yeah, so basically, check this out, right? You can see it in real time as well. If we delete this entry in the registry, nothing happens. You bastard! Okay, well, it did last night. Wait, it just took a little while. It did, it's gone. See? It disappeared. Right? So basically this list here is essentially these registry keys. So if you have anything, you know how sometimes you delete something or whatever, like this Pinocchio, right? Pinocchio, I don't have anymore. And if I try to remove this now, it'll say, can't find the uninstaller for this thing. And then you're stuck with it forever. Not necessarily, my friend. Can I call you my friend? Tough. I've already called you it. So be grateful. Be grateful. Be grateful, friend. Deal with it. Yes, like a true friend. So where is Pinocchio? So Pinocchio should be in here somewhere. But sometimes they have these like garbage things, right? So hang on, let me just go to the top of the uninstall key. Let's see if we can fix this, right? Because this has been bothering me for a while. I don't have Pinocchio anymore. I took it off, but I probably didn't do it through the proper uninstaller. So now we're left with this stupid entry, right? So there's uninstall. Can I mark this as a favorite? Because it's a bastard finding this. Can I search within there? Okay, let's search for Pinocchio. He's with Geppetto. He's underneath fucking Cinderella who's sat on top of his nose. I'm sorry, that was disgusting. That's an old joke. Pinocchio, URL Pinocchio, but this is computer H key current users. Well, we know we can get rid of it, right? Because we don't use it anymore. So we can delete that, but that wasn't actually what I was looking for. We'll keep looking. There should be one in the uninstaller there, but I'm not finding it. Do we need to go back to the top? I don't know. Stupid Windows. This thing is kind of garbage, to be honest. The registry is a nightmare. It's just an absolute cesspool of utter disorganized chaos. This is basically how Microsoft do things, right? It's just a complete and utter joke. I think the Windows registry sucks. It always has, it always will. And this reg editor ain't much cop, to be honest. And why do people say that? Cop. It's not a cop. Hola, Tommy. Hola, 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 hola. Not finding it. Not finding it. I mean, it's got to be in here somewhere. That's the thing. Let me just try values and data and also search in subtree because I'm getting annoyed. I want to get rid of it. But basically, this is how you would get it out of your out of that list if you're stuck with it like I am. As you can see, it's going very well. It's going incredibly well. Okay, well, we got rid of. You know what? We did what we managed to do what we came to do. So let me just check. Right, just piss off then, if you stupid useless thing. Okay, so what I've done. Okay, let me just run our launcher. That's not it. That is the game. So let's delete that. That is my app data for the launcher. Okay. And then what I did as well is I made these debug things, right? So debug reg is the registry key editor. So does it say path? Yeah, it does. C path to install. So we need to take a look at our code. Right, so install path. Okay, I know why that's happening. Because I already have... I already have a variable called install path, don't I? I thought I did. Yeah, install path. That must be being overwritten somewhere. But where? But it's also white, isn't it, instead of blue? It says field. Because basically, Jibbity in its example, it used the same variable name that I was using, that I already use in the script. And so I'm trying to get it to use my existing variable of the same name. So I deleted the construction of its own variable with the same name. But it's white, right? The other one, my variables are blue. Kind of. I mean, these are my variables as well, really. I don't understand. I'm so confused, right? Because this one says local variable, right? Launcher binary, which actually isn't true, right? The launcher binary variable is inherited from entities, from the entity class. An install path says string go install dot install path. Now, this is the go install script, right? So essentially that should just be a local variable. So I would actually say that these are saying they're the opposite of what they actually are. Install path should be the local variable, and launcher bin should be inherited from entity. And you can see we even declare it locally here. So that's odd. To be fair, no. Actually, you know what I think it is? Okay, I think I just haven't run it since I've changed it. I think I already corrected that. Yeah, I think I already corrected that. Okay, that should be fine. I think I already corrected it. Okay, so let me just run it. So that's my app data one. This is my actual launcher project location. So in builds version 9, launcher.exe, it should be set to run as admin anywhere. Okay, we've got our PlayCompile launcher. Let's say we want murder investigation. Get game. It'll download the game files. Oh. Yeah, so this is what I've been working on off stream over the past quite a few days now, actually. We must be coming up to like 4 or 5 days. And this was basically, this is me being backed into a corner by GitHub. Because GitHub have like file size limitations and blah, blah, blah. I had to work around their restrictions. So essentially what this does is it actually downloads the game in 100 megabyte chunks. And then it stitches them back together. And then it installs the game. So all that's working. I'm just kind of doing the last little pieces now. So the only things left is successful shortcut icon, successful registry entry, uninstall, and then repair would just re-download and install the game. So that's pretty straightforward. And then it's done. So we're almost there. Yeah.
When did you get your little eater, Colin?
What little ear? Oh, I've had that ages. I got the extra ours. I brought it with me. Yeah, brought it with me.
That's what I was going to say. We've got a spare one in the enough, you know, like that one.
I barely use this. I barely ever use it, to be honest. I thought I'd get away with the aircon because that's got a heater on it, but it's so loud. Have you tried the heater on that? Hang on, let me just mute this.
I put it on by accident.
Alright, sorry about that. So basically, we need to check the shortcut. Okay, let me check that now. If we close this. What is happening? Ah! Okay, this is driving me nuts, this. Like, considering how straightforward it should be to make a freaking shortcut, this thing is driving me nuts. Right, let's see what's wrong with the syntax. This is fucking driving me insane, this. I've got to be honest. Right, what does it look like? Right, for some fucking reason, this is driving me nuts. It's put the arguments... Okay. It's because I was originally doing it as... Okay, I think I know why. I think I know why that's happening. Yeah, so if we're doing arguments now... Create shortcut. This is me putting the arguments in. What did it have in there? So the only thing that's wrong is we want to get rid of the game mode apart from the actual... Don't we still need to close off the quote though? Eh? I am so confused. So the backslash, because this is an escape sequence, right? So the backslash that, there we go, that's what we want. Right, and then I add instead, oh, you know what? Yeah, because okay, so now I'm adding arguments when we create the shortcut by querying the selected entity. Okay, yeah. So we no longer do it that way. Okay, so hopefully that should fix the shortcut. But honestly, right, the amount of times I've tried to make the shortcut work. So the way it basically works is my launcher can take arguments to tell it which game to start up in, basically. And just getting the fucking shortcut to be formatted correctly is driving me insane. Right, so we should have a registry entry now as well. in apps. Right, murder investigation. Still no icon. Oh my god. I'm really starting to get sick of this. All I want is an icon. Now, I know it looked like the shortcut didn't work on the desktop, but it actually did because my build actually does still have the Unity logo on it for that game. So if we've got a program files murder investigation there, it's just that I didn't bother putting an icon on it, but you can see it's pulled the icon from the binary, so that's fine. That's what I wanted to do. That's all I wanted to do for the registry entry as well, but that's still not working. So icon path. So the icon's working on the shortcut, right? And we take icon path as the icon location. What about the reg entry? We don't get past an icon path, do we? We do. But we try to construct it here. So since that's not working, what I'll do instead is, because we know it's working for the shortcut, I'm going to declare icon path up here, and then when we create the registry entry, since I'm setting all this up for the shortcut anyway, I'll just pass the icon path that's constructed there because we know it's working for that, right? Okay, so I swear to God, this is so irritating. It takes so fucking long. Right, once it's set right, but it's just fucking awkward. Right, okay, so let's delete murder investigation. We need to delete the registry entry for it. So we need to find it in here. Install location. Yeah, so you can see now that the one that we were struggling with, which said install location or something, yeah, there we go. Now that says C program files PlayCompile murder investigation, which is correct. Our uninstall string isn't quite right. For some reason, the 6 billion. For some reason, the 6 billion backslashes before the word launcher.exe. So let's take a look at that. Display icon. That's the thing that's not working. Yeah, display icon doesn't have the binary. Okay, so we can see from here what's wrong with it. But also, it shouldn't be... Okay, it's saying C program files PlayCompile murder investigation. Then it's got a second folder. Okay, we just changed that though, right? We just changed it so that it should use the same one as the shortcut. So we can ignore that one for now. That's clearly fucked up beyond recognition. This has got too many backslashes in it, and this one's the uninstall string. Now, uninstall string is unique to the registry entry because we don't have one of those on a shortcut. So where is our uninstall string being constructed? Here we say value launcher bin. The only problem is it's just got two extra backslashes that we don't need. So if we take those out, that should fix that. Okay, so that should fix. Hopefully that'll be fixed now. What was wrong with the shortcut? I've completely forgotten. Didn't we already try and fix that as well? I don't know. Let's just try and build it. I'm so fucking lost right now because this thing is such a giant pain in the ass. Right. Okay, let's try building it again. It takes so long to test it as well because we've got to obviously take it out and then put it back in and blah, 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 blah. It's got to download it again and install it again. And it's testing it is kind of slow because I've got to completely reinstall it from scratch each time. Right, and rather than just build and run it, I like to run it from the folder that it built to because sometimes Unity runs it from a temporary location and I need to make sure that I know where it's running from just to be 100% clear about everything. Right, so let's click the game, get the game, install it again. It's just really annoying when it gets to this point where it's 99% finished, but that you've got this 1% niggly little thing. It just niggles away. I just realised I probably shouldn't use that word because it would be very easy for YouTube to mishear me. Okay, there's our... Oh, interesting. So it gave me admin rights. Now the launcher needs admin rights only for installations and uninstallations, and only if you're working in. Well, to be fair though, it needs it for the icons and the registry keys. Okay, I think that's going to work now. The reason I think that's going to work is because it inherited the fact that it wants to be run as admin. Oh, but it doesn't. Yeah, the thing is, right, murder investigation won't actually play the game. This play button plays the game. So to fully test it, I need to close the launcher, open. Okay, it opened the launcher, but the launcher didn't receive the instruction correctly to go straight to that game. Oh my god, I'm ready to jump out the window here. Honestly, this is just why? I mean, that's correct, really, except that typically should be in quotes, double quotes. Wasn't it in double quotes before? It was in double quotes before. So I don't know why it's not now. If I put it in double quotes, will that fix it? I mean, it did. The folder specified in the start box is not valid. What? Yeah, because it's not. It's got the full binary in there, which it's not supposed to have. Or maybe could that be why it didn't work? Could that be the reason why it didn't work? Oh my god, this is so annoying. I want to kill somebody. Is the are the arguments working, or did they break somehow? What is going on? Why won't this work? Right, also, that's saying to start where the game was installed, but we're not starting the game. We're starting the launcher. Oh my god, I can't believe you have no idea how many times I've attempted this. This must be like my 50th attempt to get this to work. It's just so, I don't know why I'm struggling with this noise, because it's something I don't normally do as well, right? And it is kind of has to work a very specific way that I want it to work. Okay, just breathe. We'll get there eventually, but it's just so fucking awkward. I have the double quotes there. This is the thing that's so annoying. I have the double quotes there. They're there. So why they're not going in, I don't know. But I don't even know if that's the reason it's not working. Oh my god, this is driving me insane. Right, let me just bring up the debug shortcut. What this does is this dumps the PowerShell script that creates the shortcut each time we do this, so I can see what's wrong. Right, so in target path, yes, the double quotes are there, but they're also within single quotes. I don't know if that's causing issues. It shouldn't be. To be honest, that should be correct, actually. I think maybe the issue is the starts in... So that would probably be working directory. Yeah, working directory is pointing to the actual game file, but we're not actually starting the game file. We're starting the launcher, and we want the game to be started through the launcher. The reason we want to do that is so that we know that the player's always going to be up to date with the latest version. Mainly, that's why. So if I just... Is that why it's not working? If I change... If I change the starts in to where the launcher lives, does the launcher do it? Probably no. Oh my god, this is one of the first things I programmed and it was working fine. This is actually driving me insane. It's so temperamental. I feel like it has to be in double quotes. It's still not doing it. Why won't it do it? I had this, it's one of the first things, before I even got all the installation stuff working, I got this part down because I wanted to make sure that I could do it the way that I wanted to do it. The double quotes aren't even saving. Jesus fucking Christ, this is so irritating. I can't believe how irritating this is. Right, I need to know what is going wrong. I don't know what is going wrong. I honestly don't. Because this was all working at the beginning. And now we've come full circle right round to the end, and now it's like the first thing that was working is broken again. Or something. I don't know. I don't know what the hell is happening. This is fucking so annoying. Right, it's in core. Here it is here. For each argument in arguments, we look up the link path from the entity, which is basically like a code for the game. And then once we find that game, we basically switch and swap to that entity. Entity equals entities dot get entity link path. Entities equals entity. Entity, Jesus fucking Christ, I can't speak. Entity equals entities class dot get entity link path. So basically we set entity, which is a singular entity, to whichever game this is supposed to represent through the entities class manager, which is this one. Then we check for launcher updates, which does all of this. If it needs to be updated, we update it. And then we check to see whether entity was set. And if it was, we go to set game. So by set game, we say txt location.txt equals entity.full name. Why would we put... Oh, that was for debugging. I don't think I need that anymore. Yeah, that was for debugging, actually. I really don't need that anymore. I've got no way of seeing that now either. Right, what I'm going to do to debug this, I need to see if the arguments are being picked up by this here. That's what I really need to know. So for each string arg in args, I'm going to put debug.log received arguments arg. Right, let's build that out. This is so frustrating. It's one of those things, like, once it's done and it's working, it'll be fine. I can just leave it alone. But this is so irritating because this is the first thing I got working. Because I've done launches before, but I wanted to do a launcher that had everything in it, right? So basically, like the Hoyo launcher, right? I wanted to. This is my version of doing something like this, and I'm like, this is a really great idea because if somebody gets one of your games, then it's so easy for them to just get your other games, right? It's such a good idea. So I'm like, okay, well, I should have something like that. And so the first thing I needed to understand is how does that work? And once I figured out how it worked, I was like, okay, let's see if we can do something similar. And that part was working. This is the frustrating part. And now it seems like it's not. Either that or the arguments aren't getting passed to it correctly for whatever reason. And that's what I need to know. I need to know whether the arguments are getting through or not. Okay, so we rebuilt it. If we go to where Unity keeps, which is app data local law, the name of your company, and whatever the product name is, which is launcher, and then player.log. So I'm going to open this in Notepad++, so it will refresh in here. It says here received argument, right? So we know that's working now. When it built it, this is when Unity just built it just now. When it built it, it basically says, for whatever reason, that still outputs, but at least that's good because we can see it now. It basically says we didn't receive an argument, or it thinks that was an argument. I don't know if that's what it was doing before. God, I have no idea. But that should go to the same place. So if I double click this icon now, it does open the launcher. Yeah, okay, so it is receiving the argument. So whatever's going wrong, we are receiving the argument. So the shortcut is correct. So now for whatever reason, displaying the game isn't working correctly. It's really hard to test because we can't do this in the editor. We have to wait and do it in the build. Okay, well, that's kind of a good sign. We're receiving the argument, so something's going wrong with displaying the game now, which is weird because all this was working. And we're not getting any errors. Set game. Set game was txt location. We don't need that anymore. That was for debugging, which really helped. Then we say set path entity. Set path basically gets all the paths set up correctly. So we have things like application data paths for specific games and stuff like that. Entities dot select entity, and then we pass the entity to entities dot select entity. Now entities dot select entity, I think, is what happens when we click the buttons on the side, so that should be working as well. Hello, Pika. How are you? Select entity. Right, let's see if this is running. Right, select entity runs now. So let's close the launcher, save it, build it out again. Close it. Launch through the icon. Why isn't this working? This is so ridiculous. Right, it received the argument game murder, but it didn't run select entity. It didn't run this. So button click, which is clicking an entity, runs select entity, but then it says entities that get index. I don't understand why this isn't running. Set game, set path. Let's see if set game is running. It's driving me crazy. I hate it when you get something working and then it just unexpectedly breaks for no reason. Right, set game runs now. Let's see if that's running. Where the hell is this breaking? It would be funny if one of PlayCompile's games was called Cappy Waves. No, it really wouldn't. Ugh. Yeah, I don't think I would ever put my name in a game like that. That's not running either. Okay, I'm getting so fucking mad right now. This makes no sense. So we receive the argument. We set entity to entities get entity with code link path. Let's find out if that's being set correctly. Entity set in core. Entity full name. Fuck off. Yeah?
There's a sheet there. I didn't realise it was on there, actually. I didn't realise.
Right, let's try that and see what that does. I'm doing okay so far this evening. Thanks for asking. And today's... I don't think I did ask, to be honest. I'm too busy trying to get this to work. And today's stream is much earlier than your last two streams. Oh, why do you obsess so much about all the weirdest little things? I really wish you wouldn't. Right, okay. So now we're getting somewhere. So null reference exception, object reference not set to an instance of an object, line 51 in core, which is probably the line that I just added. Yes. So entity is coming back as null. So we ask for entities, get entity, and we send it the link path. So this function isn't working correctly. Entity return entity equals null for each entity ent in entities. If link name equals ent dot link name, then return entity equals entity break return entity. That should work fine. That should work absolutely fine. Although I wonder if break means it's not returning the entity. I thought break would just break from that if, but maybe it doesn't. Well, let's take the break out just in case that's true. Also, I'm not sure why that build doesn't have the PlayCompile logo on it. That was kind of weird. Yeah, why has it got the Unity logo on it? Oh my god, I'll get there eventually. Right, no arguments received because we didn't open it through the shortcut. Open it through the shortcut. Null reference exception still. Why is that null reference exceptioning? This is so fucking annoying. I can't believe how annoying this is. What the fuck is even going on? We send it the link name, public entity, get entity. If entity ends, if link name is the same as the entity dot link name, return entity equals end. The only thing I can think of is maybe if the entities database isn't built by the time we call this function. So essentially we end up with a blank entity because the entities haven't finished loading yet. That's the only thing I can think of. Let me have a look at my script execution order. That's not where I want to be. I can get to it a different way, but whatever. I just need to be in play settings. Script execution order. Entity runs first, which is correct. Then entities, then core. That's correct. That should be running in the correct order. Oh my god, this is driving me insane. I can't fucking believe this. Total entities. Entities.count. There has to be a fucking reason this isn't working. This is so ridiculous. This is why I haven't streamed any of this up to this point, because like this is just such an awkward project to work on. Yeah, total entities 0. So there's no entities in the database by the time we call that function, even though I set the script execution order up perfectly. The only thing I can think is that entities disabled at the start. I don't think it is. Okay, this actually doesn't make any sense. Entities is not disabled. Okay, so what we're going to have to do, we're going to have to force it to build the entities list. So what we can do is we can say here, if entities count absolute equals 0, then start. We force the start function to call. And then we should end up with our list of entities. Okay, that should fix that. Today where I reached union level 76. Oh my god. Gave my Camellia the Som weapon and leveled it up to 90. Plus I leveled all the echoes to 25. Oh my god, that's too much text. That's too much, Pika. Yes! There we go. There is a problem. Start is now running twice. So it's loaded each entity twice because start loaded it. And we called start as well. So start would have ran by itself. And start also ran. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to rename start so that it doesn't run by itself. And we'll just call it build entities, because that's kind of what it does. And we'll rely on our own structure instead. So here we're going to say build entities. We don't even need to say No, yeah, we should do that because we use get entity multiple times, right? So if we don't put the if statement in, we're going to end up just duplicating entities over and over and over and over and over and over again, which we don't want to do. So let's try that now. It's starting to work though, as you can see. Thank God. Okay, so there you go. Murder investigation shortcut opens straight away in murder investigation. We can play the game. And there it is. Okay, so sanity checking time. Where's all our debug messages that we just added? We don't need most of them now. So if I check this, right, there's one that says set game runs now, so that'll be at the top of set game, which I think is in core. Entity set in core. We don't need this debug message anymore. We don't need this debug message anymore. We don't need this debug message anymore. What else do we have? Set game runs now. Select entity runs now, which is in entities. I think. Actually, no, I don't think it is. I think we just deleted that one. Oh, no, there it is. We don't need that one anymore either. Right, so sanity checking time. Let's rebuild it out. What was the other issue that we had? There was it wasn't an issue with the registry entry as well. Oh no, it worked. The registry entry worked. Now we've got the icon. Look, we've got the Unity icon. So the registry entry worked now. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. The uninstall thing. And that loads the launcher. Good, good. Let me just check its registry edit structure and make sure it is actually correct. So there's murder investigation. Okay, so we can see here, display icon, it's now getting that directly from the binary. C program files, PlayCompile, murder investigation, which is where I chose to install it to. Publisher, PlayCompile. Uninstall string calls launcher.exe with the argument remove equals murder. We need to set this up as well. Awesome. So that seems to be working. I'm just going to double check everything now that we've made a few changes just to make sure everything is working properly. So we're going to get rid of that registry key, which takes it out of here. There we go. I'm going to manually rebuild the launcher. I'm going to manually delete its data from program files. I'm going to manually delete the desktop shortcut. Okay, our debug's looking pretty empty, which is good. Let's get rid of the shortcut. And we need to load the launcher. Okay, bad news. So we just broke, this is why we test things. We just broke the launcher when, yeah, that makes sense actually. When it doesn't receive an argument to start in a specific game, now it never gets a chance to build the entities. Okay, so the way we'll do this is we'll do it as an on enable, and we'll simply say if entities.count equals absolute equals 0, then build entities. Why doesn't it like that? Entities does not exist in the current context. What are you talking about? It's right there. I don't understand why it doesn't like that. It's because it's before. It shouldn't make any difference. What? Why doesn't it like that? The name entities does not exist in the current context. What the fuck are you talking about? It's literally right there. Public list of entities equals new list of entity. I spelled it wrong. Entits. I missed an I. There we go. Oh my fucking god. I'm actually going to kill somebody in a minute. There. Okay, so let's make sure that fixes that. Build it out. How's my launcher going so far? Yeah, it's fine. It's just awkward. These things are awkward. I heard today that a storm hit the UK and Ireland called it Bert. Yeah, they were talking about it. It's actually the opposite. We've had no storm. We've had a tiny bit of rain and it's really, really fucking hot. Even though it's dull and dark. But yeah, they've been talking about it in the news for days, but all we got was a little bit of rain last night. Right. Okay, so as you can see, now the launcher opens and we get our games even when a game isn't set via an argument. Okay, that's perfect. So let's install. Wait, but our names don't come through, for fuck's sake. This is so annoying. Why aren't the names being updated? For fuck's sake, this is actually driving me fucking insane. Like, at the end of the day, Start was running this. We just changed the name and now we call it manually. So how could anything have broken? It just doesn't make sense. It must be because... Well, I don't know. Because we use a prefab, right? Isn't it this that pulls the prefab in? It's like what I'm thinking is the prefab, when it gets set up, doesn't have anything to pull from the database, so it just ends up being blank. Because I have a separate class for the on-hover stuff. So button hover, this is the class that puts the game in. Game object find entities, get component entities. On pointer enter. Info panel set active to true. Get component raw image color entities icon on. So this doesn't pull the name. The name should be set on instantiation because it's a game object on and off. So where do I instantiate the prefabs for that? Oh my god, it's like you fix one thing and then something else breaks. Then you fix something else and then something else breaks. It's so irritating. Right, entities has the prefab for game info. So entities must be instantiating that prefab. I can't remember now. This was all fucking days ago. Instantiate. And it was all working. So I thought. Right, this is where we create the game object. Yeah, it's in build entities. And we say image icon, get component, raw image texture equals entity image icon. Text info, get component text.text equals entity.full name. So as we're pulling them from its roots, we grab the names of the entities and we set them in the text field. So how are they not there? We literally do it right there. everything's enabled. Everything's enabled in the prefab. I don't fucking understand why this isn't working. This makes no sense. Why would it work in start and then it just doesn't work if I run it at a separate time? That makes no sense. Only if I was relying on a pre-built list or something and there was some other, like the lists had to be like built at the same time so that they could speak to each other. But that's not how we do this. We literally instantiate during runtime for each entity. So we set them up in real time. So there's no reason that shouldn't work. Okay, so what's happening? Okay, I know what's happening. Oh my god, this is so frustrating. Basically, it's not listening to me. It's the script execution order again, right? I tell entity to run first, right? So what's happening is entity isn't getting the information about itself before, because we told entities to build the list of entities because it wasn't ready, even though that should have been done. So this is how it should run. Entity should go and fill all its individual entities information in. Then entities manages them as a whole, and then core does it what it needs to do to set up its internal systems. It's not doing any of that. So because otherwise I wouldn't have had to force entities to run sooner than it needed to. So what's happening now is we're forcing entities to jump the queue, right? So essentially entities goes up there, right? But then when it tries to get information from the entity hasn't had a chance to build its list. Despite the fact that I've clearly said that entity needs to do its thing first, then entities needs to do its thing, and then core needs to do its thing, and then button hover can finally come in, because button hover needs all this other stuff first. And it's just not listening to any of it. It's just not listening to any of this. That's why it's breaking. Because it's just not it's not actually doing what it's supposed to do in the order it's supposed to do it in. Which is absolutely infuriating. Because what's the point of this fucking list if it doesn't work? Now, normally this list does work, so I don't know why it's not doing it. And it's making my life an absolute fucking nightmare now. Because I have to somehow force everything to do things in the order that we need them to do it in. And have them all jump the queue. Because the queue just isn't working. Has anybody else seen this shit happen? I've never seen it not do this before. The execution order only applies to batches of script being initialized. That's when a scene is loaded or when something is instantiated. So if you load multiple scenes, the order only applies to each individual scene. It's not even doing that. So if I set a script to execute before the default time, shouldn't its awake method be called before the other mono behavior classes in my scene? I've given up on this, so I created an event on game controller that I named ready to go. Then the game controller waits until the event is fired. Yeah, I know there's ways around it, but it's just fucking awkward. It's so awkward. God, this is infuriating. This is so fucking infuriating. Like, this is already hard enough. When Unity's tools don't work, it makes it so much harder. rotating. I really needed to do it in this order. Entity needs to run first. Set that to 50. Set that to 500. Set that to 1000. And set that to 1500. I mean, I don't think the numbers really fucking mean anything, to be completely honest. But just to give them bigger gaps between each other. Right, now entity runs first, then entities, then core, then button hover. Yeah, button hover. That isn't the right order. Yeah?
What do you want?
I don't know. I can't think about that right now. No, I don't think so. Thanks. Right. Right. I mean, it's already set, right? So why isn't it doing it? Let's rebuild it and see if it does it any different now that I've increased those numbers. Yeah, Gatwick's nowhere near me. Not even close. Right down the other end of the country. Oh my god, I can't believe how annoying this is. I can't believe how annoying this is. Let me just ask Jibbity if it knows of any reason on God's fucking green earth why that script execution order wouldn't do what it's supposed to do. There are a few possible reasons why a script execution order in Unity might not be working as expected, even if you have explicitly set the order in project settings. Ensure that all the scripts you expect to follow a specific order are explicitly listed in the script execution order settings. What? Don't gaslight me. Do you have any real reasons? I already told you I've explicitly said it. Like, how? Why does it give you stupid answers like that? It's like, oh, ChatGPT, how do I... It's so fucking dumb. It's so annoying. It just annoys me when it gives me answers like that. Every time it gives you these dumbass answers. It's like, oh, why is my hairdryer not working? How can I fix a broken element in a hairdryer? And it'll be like, first, make sure it's actually a hairdryer, not a banana. Secondly, make sure you know it's not just that the fuse is blown. It's like, look, I already told you the problem. Tell me how to fix the problem. Don't try and convince me that it's not the problem I think it is, which it always does. Like, okay, now and again you can be wrong about what the problem is, but like most of the time I know what the fuck the problem is, and I'm asking you to help me with the problem, but instead it's like, oh, maybe the problem isn't what you think it is. Shut up and just answer my question. Awake versus start confusion. Unity executes awake methods in the defined script execution order, but start methods are executed only after all awake methods have been called, and the execution order is not guaranteed. So maybe if I change... Maybe if I change my entity to awake then. And let's see what that does. It's just so dumb though, isn't it? Isn't it so dumb? Isn't that so dumb? Whatever, it's working, so I should be pleased, I guess. But that's so dumb. Alright, let's install the fucking thing. Like, I already kind of knew that, but it still didn't answer the question. Like, if everything is set as a start or an on enable, and you explicitly give it an execution order, and it's just simply not following that order, then the question remains, why? What's the point in the thing if it doesn't work? Like, to be fair, it normally does do whatever I put in there, but I like to be completely honest, I don't normally rely on it too much because I don't really trust it that much. And geez, now I know why. So in other projects, I will do this like is ready thing, and I'll make it like queue and wait for things, and then make sure the next thing. So you can sort of like queue tasks, right? And just do it programmatically. But to undo, because I'd already weaved this thing to work with this script execution order, to unweave it all and then set it up that way would just be a nightmare at this point, because there are so many layers to this. You might not think a launch would have that many layers to it, but it bloody well does. Like, you should see the amount of code in here. It's crazy. I mean, there's my installation script. 250 lines for one thing. Entities. 250 lines. Core. 130 lines. Download. 200 lines. And it just goes on and on. It's actually quite a meaty little thing, to be honest. Just like something else. Yes, my pack of sausage rolls downstairs. What were you thinking of? I was talking about sausage rolls. Oh, I need to be happy. It's working. It's hard. I never feel happy. Even when it's working, I just feel like, well, fucking I should think so, given how much pain and suffering you've put me through to this point. So I never get a feeling of satisfaction from these things. It's always just more, it's more like relief. All right. So it's installed the game. So now, okay, good news. Murder investigation has an icon. Yay. It also wants to be admin, which is kind of weird because, oh no, because it is the launcher. Okay, that's true. Yeah, the launcher does want to be an admin, because really that's going to load the launcher, and that's going to tell the launcher to go straight to that game, which it did. So the icon's working. Amazing. And now we just need to check to make sure that its entry in application, installed applications, has an icon and looks correct. Yay! Okay, fantastic. And uninstall should open that launcher. Yeah, fantastic. Now, we haven't set it up to do the uninstall yet, but when we do, that's what it'll do. Okay, so we're looking decently good. At last. In fact, so much so I'm actually going to back this up. So let's just close this. Save and close this. Go to our projects. Let's delete that. And the registry entry. Do I have to refresh this somehow? It's not showing. Can I refresh? Why can't I refresh? Also, like, I hate this. Like, seriously, NVIDIA, why do you do this? Why are all your products these fucking awful, like, big, long-ass things? I hate this. Look at it. NVIDIA makes a right fucking mess of your registry. Arseholes. So Steam puts its own Steam apps in and they just put codes in. It's kind of weird. Everybody has their own way of doing things, I guess. I hate this though. This is awful. I couldn't work like this. It's awful. Right, I don't know where my murder investigation's gone. I think I need to refresh it somehow, but there doesn't seem to be a way. There's gotta be a way. Refresh. There we go. Murder investigation. Delete it. Delete the shortcut icon. Okay, and let's back up the project. Yeah, this one's intense, gotta be honest. It's all like Windowsy. Oh, it's just like, it's just awkward to work with. It really is. But we're almost there now. Okay, so I'm going to reload the launcher project. Okay, and now what we want to do is if we go into Canvas and we go into our button. So there's our button. And there's a menu extend. Now I've already set that part up, right? So if I go to my launcher. Build 9. And I go to a game that's installed. Oh shit, I deleted it. Oh fuck. I can't test it right now. I know it works. Or it did. Whether it still does or not. Yeah, it did last night. Yeah, I deleted the game, so it's detected that it's not there now, so it's asking me, do I want to get the game? Which it should do. I just forgot that I deleted the game. I could probably restore it from... Yeah, I could restore it from Recycle Bin. Program files, PlayCompile, murder investigation. If I restore it and then load the launcher again, you'll see that it sees that we've got the game. So now I have like two halves of the button. I have the play, which obviously plays the game, and then this spanner, and that brings that up. There we go. So now I have two more options: repair this game or uninstall game. These are what I need to wire up now. Okay, so that shows you that. Okay, so what I'm going to do, actually I think I already did. Let me check. So my entities manager is going to be responsible for all of that. So it has access to menu extend, which it brings up. So what we need to do now is we need to register two buttons after extend, which is those buttons there. So let's just make sure that these have button objects on them, which they don't. Because I was doing things a really weird way. Because basically I built this off of my original launcher. And this is when I knew a lot less about Unity than I do now. And I did do some things in some very weird ways. Okay, so I'm going to add a button object to it. I think I was basically just detecting clicks on images, which is really weird. I don't know why I would do that, but that's what I was doing. Okay, so we can see that that covers the whole image. And similarly, we can see that that one also covers the whole image. Okay, so now I've set up buttons on both of those. So what I can do is I can publicly link 2 buttons in the inspector. So we'll do button repair. Actually, let's do ext for extended. So ext repair and then button ext remove. Okay, sounds good. So let's save that. In entities, I'm going to link those. So there's repair to repair, remove to remove. So the next thing we need to do is add a listener for those buttons. So we can see our listeners are here. So we need 2 more listeners. One for button extended repair and one for button extended remove. And then we need 2 new functions. So we'll do click repair and click remove. Okay. So let's set those up. Where's our click handlers? And let me put them at the bottom. Yeah, they are at the bottom. Okay, so click. Okay, now we've got click repair, click remove. So what do we want to happen when we click repair? I think for either of these, I think I would expect, let's have a look at the Hoyle launcher. I would expect that it would ask you first rather than just do it. Yeah, that's what I thought would happen. Rather than it just goes off and does some big long operation, it's sort of like, it gives you a sort of notification. Repair now reminder. Games you have currently installed will be scanned to verify whether there are missing files and damaged data. Repairing may take a long time. Interrupting the repair process may result in file loss or damage. Cancel, start repair. Okay, that's quite a good way of doing it, actually. I think I quite like that. Mine's going to be slightly different to that. But that's a good sort of template. So let's just put that there as a little template. And we'll just move this so we can see it. Right. So we need a new piece of interface. So it's part of menu extend anywhere. We're only going to get it when we click. Although, yeah, actually, if we make it part of the background, the reason why is we'll probably get rid of those buttons when we show this panel. Okay, so I'm going to use... Actually, there is a panel. What's the difference between a panel? See, a panel is panel's just a fucking image anyway. Let me see anything nice about it. I was going to use an image. I always use images anyway. I like that rounded corners thing though. My stuff always looks too fucking square. Yeah. It's fine for now. Functionality over form for now. Okay, so we can put our own dialog box here. I quite like their black though, but I'm going for this sort of like dark grey look. I mean, theirs is kind of a bit like that, but it's got like a touch of blue in it or something. Yeah, I just kind of learned by studying other people's aesthetics, like what looks good and stuff. Right, so we're going to need like 2 of these probably. One for remove and one for repair. So we'll call this I'll call it info repair. Right, so we want some kind of disclaimer here. Now my repair's not going to scan files and all this shit, but I think I basically want mine to say something along the lines of if you are experiencing issues with this game, this feature will remove and reinstall the game, the latest game version in order to resolve any issues you are currently facing. Are you sure you would like to repair this game? Alright, that seems fine, I think. So if you're experiencing issues with this game, this feature will remove and reinstall this game version in order to resolve any issues that you're currently facing. Are you sure you would like to repair this game? That seems fine. So then we want so we'll call it txt info. Then we want two buttons. If I say continue repair on this one, maybe. And this one can be like cancel. Alright, we'll make them two different colors. So continue to repair, I think it should be like an orangey yellow. Cancel repair, maybe like a blue. Yeah, it looks fine. These are kind of like colors in our color scheme as well, right? They kind of like match the whole theme that we're going for. Okay, so now we want a script to handle this dialogue. So we'll call this repair info. Even though this one's called info repair, I probably should have called it the same thing, but it's just the other way around. Whatever. Repair info. So the first thing we need to do is link our buttons. We had the listeners in start. Do we have the listeners in start? Yes. Let's go to grab that. That should be fine. So we'll do click continue, click cancel. So click cancel is super easy because we just say this game object set active to false when we don't actually do anything, and then click continue is where we're going to call a public function. So what we also need to do for this one is link entities. And then what we'll do is if we go into entities, we're going to do a public function. Repair game. And if we go back to our repair info script, we can say entities repair game, and then we also want to close the dialog box as well. Okay, so we can test that. So we need to set entities, we need our continue button, we need our cancel button. Let's close that. We haven't actually brought that dialog box up, so now we need to go into our entities script, and when we select the repair option, we're going to need to bring up the object, the dialog box for repair. So I'm going to make two new references in here. So game object is going to be info repair, and I'm going to do a public game object of info remove. All right, for now I'm just going to put a debug.log so we know it's working. Repair game starts here, and then back down in my click repair, we want to say info repair set active to true. What we also want to do is remove the extended game object, so set active to false. So that's like the context menu. Click remove, info remove, set active to true, extended set active to false. Now that's not, we haven't actually got that yet, so we can't link it just yet. But essentially I'm just going to make it the same as info repair. I'm just going to change the message on it. So I can duplicate that one now and make an info remove so that we can set it up in a sec. That way I can link this before we forget. And then we've got info repair, info remove. Okay, and then if we run it, the problem is Oh yes, it has detected the game. Oh, I left the context menu open. Let's close that. Okay, we can move that now. Issue. Oh, was I? I was demonstrating this, wasn't I? Yeah, I left the button open. I'm gonna say because we weren't in a game, so we shouldn't have seen the button. There we go. So the first thing we need to do is install the game. Now I can't actually install the game to program files in the editor because we don't have admin rights. So I'm just going to put it in a subdirectory called Murder Investigation. Because it needs to detect the game before we get access to the context menu, basically. Alright, we're getting there. What is happening? Oh, it's because it's trying to create the icons and the registry things now. Ah, shit, we can't really test this in the editor anymore. And it needs admin rights to do that. It'll probably like flip out in a second. I thought it would just... Oh shit, I think it might have crashed the editor, you know. I think it's crashed the editor. Okay, there are two ways we can avoid this. So one way is we can use something called pragma, and we can do a pragma if editor condition, which basically detects whether we're running in the editor or not. That's probably the best way to do it. Another thing we can do is we can detect whether we've got admin rights or not, and then we could just decide to skip anything that requires admin rights so that this doesn't happen. Yeah, I think it's crashed the editor because we're trying to do operations that we don't have. I'm kind of disappointed that this is the way it handles it, though. It just dies. Thank you, Unity. You don't have any better way of dealing with that. Oh, I'm really worried because you know what happens. You know what happens when Unity does this. Sometimes we lose shit. Alright, I got no choice. I gotta kill the editor. I've got to kill the editor. We may have just lost some stuff because Unity sucks dick when it comes to saving changes in the editor. So we might not even have our dialogues. Oh, thank God we actually do. Okay, good job. Holy shit. Maybe they saw my video because there was an update. We're now on version like 28 or whatever. Maybe they saw my video. Because it does seem like since version 28 came out, it is actually saving in the editor better than it ever has before. Like I have had a couple of situations where I've had to end the editor, and then when I've gone back, I've actually got most of my changes. Obviously, I'm joking. I can't imagine that it would have been my reaction because nobody even fucking knows who I am. But it is funny because that is obviously that was one of my biggest complaints recently, and actually, I think for the first time ever, they might have actually improved that in the latest version. Yeah, because before we wouldn't have even had these, right? It just they wouldn't have been there. Or we just lost it all. So looks like we're getting better. Looks like we're actually getting better. Okay, so what I'm gonna do. In my install script, we know that if we try to create shortcuts and registry entries in the editor, it's going to die. So let me just ask Jibity for the exact syntax, because it's not something that I'm aware that you can do it. I have seen, I just don't know the syntax off the top of my head, basically. It's something like if unity.edit. It's something like this, and then you put the thing in it's, but I don't know the exact syntax. Right, so since I need admin rights to create shortcuts and create reg entry, it makes things die when running tests in Unity editor. How can I exclude these two functions when running in editor? Jibity will know. Yeah, I said, didn't I? It was something like if unity.editor, but it's if unity_editor, and it looks like it needs to be in capitals as well. Yeah, so if not Unity editor, then go ahead and do these things. So did it give me, it gave me the whole lot again, didn't it? Yeah, it actually did. Okay, that's good. So I'll just paste all that in. There we go. So that's how we do it. Exclude functions requiring admin rights in the Unity editor. So if that worked, and let's just make sure everything is saved and up to date. So I am just gonna restart Unity just to make sure. Like I say, I think they have improved that though, just in the last version alone. I mean, it's about freaking time, to be honest. It is about freaking time. Okay. So let's give it a run. We would need to install it again. I mean, this is the thing I want to test right now, to be honest. So repair this game. It should come and say repair begins here. Oh, yep. No, we get our thing first. If you're experiencing, do we want to cancel? Let's try cancel first. Yep, perfect. Repair. Continue. Repair game starts here. Yay! Okay. Yeah, we'll assume that's going to work. So obviously we know where this is now. And go straight to it. Now, I know... Those are the perfectly normal noises to make. I know that if we just install... If we just continue the installation... If we just do the installation again... It will overwrite old files and stuff. Also, why didn't that take me to the line I asked for from the... There we go. I think that's a Visual Studio problem. Repair game starts here. Oh, by the way, I tried Rider. I tried it. I don't like Rider. Not for Unity stuff. Rider is like... Oh, it's so irritating. Rider's like, this is an expensive operation. It just vomits shit all over the code. And I couldn't even find a way to turn some of that stuff off, so I just thought, you know, I'm just going to stick with Visual Studio. I think I prefer it. And another thing that made me not like Rider is I do this a lot, right? I click on the line number. I really like this. I click on the right line number and it selects the entire line of code, because I do this a lot, right? Either to move code by then dragging it, or copy and pasting like one line of code. And Rider doesn't let you do that. If you press on the line, it puts a line break, and I don't really use line breaks, to be honest. It puts not a line break. What do you call them? Well, yeah, it kind of is a line break. It's like where you break the flow of the program, and you'll stop it at a certain point. A break point, that's what they call them. Yeah, I don't use them. I never use breakpoints. I don't know, I just don't really like them. Yeah, I never use breakpoints. So I hate that because I just don't use them. But what I do is I like this. And if I want this method here, for example, I can just drag from that line to that line and it just selects everything for me. I fucking love that. And Rider doesn't have any of that. So that was another reason why I got rid of it. Well, I haven't gotten rid of it, but I'm just not using it in Unity. Yeah. And I will do it for stuff like this if I want to get rid of that now. Right, so repair game. Hey, it's been a while. Tani Kyoko. Hello. How are you? Repair game. So what we can do is we can set the installation off again. So let me just remind myself how I did that. It's been 21 days since I made an update. Got a lot of breaks. Yes, was it you who had your exams and everything recently? I think it was, wasn't it? Am I right? Am I right or am I wrong? Am I confusing you with somebody else? Also, you can't... Why is it so... Well, it was dark this morning. Let me just fix my camera. Just noticed I can't even see. Can't see me that well. Just turn that down a bit. That's a little bit better. There we go. Yeah, so how do I do the installation? We set the download up, I think. I'm not applied to any schools. I have some ZZZ grinding. You know, I'm about to do some Zenless because, yeah, I jumped on quickly. Over the last 2 nights, I jumped on real quick, and I'm like, oh my god, there's so much stuff in here that I haven't done. I wasn't, well, number one, I've been busy, and number two, I'll be honest, I kind of got a bit burnt out from Zenless. And I got Pink Haired Girl and everything just... Oh, you know what's weird? Not only did I get Pink Haired Girl, I got another Grace literally 20 polls later. And so now my next one's guaranteed as well. So I had insane luck as well, but I just kind of started get burning out from it. So I haven't fully built Pink Haired Girl, and yeah, I just haven't played for a while. But I was in there last night, and I thought, okay, I should probably do a little bit of a grind in here and get caught up, because I think we got a new banner in a couple of days, haven't we? Just got Yanagi, yeah, Yanagi on my grind though. It's more worth character than Nekomata. Take that back. Take that back. How dare you? How dare you? I'm gonna, because my selector box is up soon, and I've already got Nekomata at C1, but I'm gonna pick her again. I'm gonna get my Nekomata at C2. I love Nekomata. I do. Yeah. I don't know. I haven't really played with Yanagi much yet. She seemed okay. I wasn't really that bothered, if I'm being honest. But yeah, like I could probably build a good team because I've got like quite a lot of Electro characters now. I've got Miku. What do they call her? Chingshu. She's actually my favorite, actually, or one of my favorites. So I'm thinking electric. I've got Grace. I've got Chingshu, Anbi, obviously. Now I've got Yanagi as well. So I could probably do a strong electric team, I would think, if I really wanted to. But I haven't built Grace yet. So I don't know. We'll figure it out. Yeah, I could probably build a good electric team if I wanted to. I could mix it with Anbi or Piper. It depends on my grind and weakness target. Yeah, I love Piper. I liked Anbi, but then Chingshu came along and just kind of made Anbi redundant, to be honest. She's so much better. But I like Anbi as a character. She's great. Let me see. What have we got? Repair game, which is what we're doing now. Click one main, click one exit. Right, click one main. Button type 0 is plain. Else update game clicked. We haven't done that yet. Oh my god, there's so many functions in here. I can't even remember. How the hell do I do... Where do I trigger download? Right, okay. Oh, well, that's update. Wait, update entity. Do I go in through update entity? I can't even remember. It looks like maybe I do, actually. It might be this one. Click 0. Yeah, I think it might be this one. Yeah, so this is get game. I should probably comment that so I can see get game. Okay, so we can basically run click 0. But we need to make sure that the location.txt oh my god. Yeah, excuse me. So basically, when the game's not installed, we show this. Oh my god, I'm dying. When the game's not installed, we show this, and then so in here you would put, in fact, its default would be something like it says, you know, it's something like that basically, and then whatever the thing is. Since we're calling the installation from outside of that structure, and we're going to be inheriting this box here, we need to make sure that this box here has the current installation path in it. Now, thankfully, I have a way of doing that. By the way, what's this for? So this is a launch that I'm making. So you know how like Hoyo has this? Yeah, this is my version of this. So this is my game launcher. Okay, so basically, if I go into app data, for everything that's installed, there will be a folder in here and a version.txt. And in version.txt, the first line is the version of the thing installed. And the second line, this is the one that we want. The second line is the installation location. So what we need to do is we need to get this text here, this line of text here, and put it into the installation location. So how do we do that? Well, actually, I think we might already be doing that in our entities list. Let me check. No, we actually don't. We do have an installation location though. So that's the field I need to write to. Oh, maybe I don't. Yeah, no, we don't. That's fine. We can do it. We can do it. Okay, so the first thing we need to do is we need to read that file, right? So we can say string get, we'll just call it get data, I guess, equals file read all text. And we can use core entity path. Now entity path is basically this app data path here, and then we want to get version.txt. So what we can actually do is we can use something called path combine. So if we do path.combine, then we can say entity path plus version.txt, and what that'll do is it'll format it as a full file path for us. File read all text. Why doesn't it like that? It wants another one of those. There we go. Then what we need to do is split the data, right? So we can create an array of strings, and we can say split data wants to equal get data dot split, but the character we want to use is the new line character, so we can represent that with a backward /n. So what that will do is it will take this file and it will call this entry 0 and this entry 1. So we want entry 1. So then we can say input location.txt equals split data at position 1. And we know that this is where the game is currently installed. This is exactly where the game is currently installed. So you'll happen to make that and merge it out. Yeah, basically. And then we want to run click 0 because that's what we run when we normally install the game. Okay, and then this should just go ahead and install the game over the top of the other version. So let's test that and make sure it works. So murder investigation. Repair this game. If you're experiencing issues, do you want to continue? Yes. And there we go. It's downloading the game again. Brilliant. Oh yeah, I was going to prioritize on upgrading Yanagi over Nekomata since she's an important agent for DPS disorder building. Well, Nekomata was my first 5-star actually. So yeah, I've had her built the longest probably. But yeah, I've still got her to build. I started kind of building Grace, but I don't really care about Grace that much. Even though I've got it at C1 now. Or, yeah, C for cinema, isn't that? Wait, I do have the same boat as you. You're in the same boat as me. How so? Okay, so that seems to be working fine. It's reinstalling over the top of the other installation. Nekomato was my first S, and I prioritized to crit chances. Oh, man, my Nekomato's nuts. She's great. I actually went and got her steel claw thing out of the shop as well. I saved for ages to get that. So I got her an S rank. I got her signature weapon as well. Because you could buy it out the shop, right, with enough things. So I just saved up and got it. I'll be honest, I don't know that it was worth it. I didn't really notice that much of a difference, if I'm being honest. But I wanted to get it for her, so I did. But yeah, I don't really know that it made that much difference, to be honest. Alright, so that's it. Yep, that works. So now we want the uninstall game option. So we made a remove disclaimer, but we just copied the repair, so we need to customize this. Let's see what Hoyo says. What happens if I try to remove StarRail? Check for updates. View game settings. Ooh, they don't just give you a remove option directly. Open directory. Uninstall game. Open directory. Relocate game. Advanced settings. Clear downloaded resource cache. Yeah, I don't care about any of that stuff right now. Yeah, so they just give you a similar looking box. Are you sure you want to uninstall the game? This will uninstall the resources of Honkai Star Rail from your computer. Once uninstalled, they will need to be re-downloaded again if you wish to install it. That's quite smart, you know. It's almost like making it sound like, are you sure you want to put yourself through the pain of re-downloading the game? Yeah, we'll do something similar, I guess. All right, let's see. What do we want to say? Are you sure you want to? And we can do something smart here. Check it out. What we can do, I was doing this in Winter Games. Are you sure you want to uninstall? And if we put entity hash, we can basically replace that text with the name of the thing, right? So in the same way that they say here, Honkai Star Rail, we can do the same thing. Are you sure you want to uninstall? And then whatever the game happens to be, question mark, we can do that. This will remove all data for the game from your system. You will need to re-download and install the game if you wish to play it after this operation completes. Yeah, something like that, I think. Again, we could say we say the game twice, so one of these the games, I might mention the name of the game instead. There. And then we want to rename our buttons. So, well, no, continue cancel's fine, actually. Oh, well, this one says continue repair, right? So we can say continue removal and cancel removal. There we go. All right, so if we go back to our entities, we need to link those new buttons. Oh no, we made a, no, that's right, we made a special script, didn't we? So what we can do, I made a repair info script for the other one. Rather than make a new script, to be honest. You know what, I will, I'll just make another script, it's fine. So that's repair info. So I'm going to duplicate this script. I'm going to call this one remove info. That's going to be the same. Instead of entities.repair game, we'll have an entities remove game. So we're going to go into entities, and where we have our repair game, we're just going to do a public function remove game. It doesn't like that. Method must have a return type because I didn't do it as a void, that's why. Alright, and if we go back to remove info, instead of saying repair game, we'll say remove game. But yeah, other than that, this is basically identical. So what we want to do is we want to go to our info remove and change the script from repair info to remove info. And then we want to link entities. We want to link our continue button. And we want to link our cancel button, and that should work exactly the same as the other one. Except instead of running repair game, we'll run remove game. Bluetooth. Put a million E's in there. All right, there we go. So let's see if that's working. Should be fine. Everything's saved. I don't know why I've got warnings up. Uninstall game. Are you sure you want to uninstall? Oh yeah, we forgot to do this part, didn't we? Okay, so in our removal info, we can actually be smart about that. So let's do that now, because that's going to be fun. So in removal info, we want to replace the text with the name of the currently selected entity. So we can do this by just doing a little void update. And we can say we need to link it first, actually. So we'll do a public text, which is txt info. And then we can just say txt info.text. Okay, here's what we need to do. There's a reason we need to do this as well. First of all, we need to store the original contents of that. Because if you think about it, right, if we replace hash entity hash with like murder investigation, then if you change games, we'll be saying replace hash entity hash with, I don't know, Scout's Honor. But we already changed it to murder investigation. So we need to basically do the replacement on the original content. So if we do private string template message, and then we can say on start template, that doesn't say template. Now it does. Template message equals txt info dot text. And actually, just to make sure everything runs in the right order, I'm going to set it to a blank string, and I'm going to encompass this with an if statement which says if template message is not empty, then go ahead and set txt info.text equals template message replace. That way, if we change games, we don't lose the hash entity hash, right? And we want to replace hash entity hash with entities selected entity full name, and that will put the name of the game in place of where it says entities. Entity. All right, so let's test that. I forgot to link txt info. There we go. I always forget to link it. Very naughty. I should be spanked hard for that. Or maybe not. Right, continue removal. Are you sure you want to uninstall Murder Investigation? This will remove all data for the game from your system. You will need to re-download and install Murder Investigation if you wish to play it after this operation completes. So there you go, we know that's working. Oh, I'd better not then. I'd better keep this game forever. Now, we can't test it with Scouts on it because we don't actually have Scouts on it. And the reason this happens, by the way, is because I haven't uploaded the version checking data to the server yet for that one. Because it's fine. It's not even really a finished game yet, that's why. But it's fine. So it's hard for me to sort of test it with other game names for now, but I'm pretty sure that should work. That should work. It should work. All right, so then what do we do? Actually, I didn't test the yes, please remove it. So let's go all the way and say, yes, we do want to uninstall the game. Beep. And there we go. Removal starts here. So now, whoa, exciting stuff. We have to remove the game. All right. So the first thing we are going to need is the installation location. Now, we already did that with the repair, didn't we? Remember how we did it here? We could actually write this out as a function if we wanted to. It's 3 lines of code. It doesn't really matter that much. It's fine. And instead of saying input location dot text, because that doesn't really mean anything, I'm just going to create a new string and call it install location. All right, so I'm going to ask Jeopardy, because there's a way to do this recursively that I always get a bit lost on. So obviously we can do a for each files, but the problem with that is if we look at our, well, it's not installed right now, but if we restored it, there's going to be subfolders basically, right? So we want to get rid of all of those too. So let's ask Jibbity to help us with this. I need to remove all files and folders recursively. At install location. All right, Jibbity, show us how to do it. You basically loop it back onto itself again. There it is. Beautiful. You're beautiful. Oh, Chippity, you're so beautiful. I don't need all the comments, though, to be completely honest. Alright. So we remove the game. We also now need to remove the registry entries. Okay. And there's the shortcut icon as well, actually. Well, it should be fine. I'll just say, okay, I now need to remove both the shortcut icon on the desktop and the... Well, that one I should be able to do myself, right? So let's have a look. If we go back to create the shortcut... Oh, actually, no, I think the... I think the PowerShell script does that automatically. I now need to remove both the shortcut icon on the desktop and the registry key from uninstall. How can I do that? Okay. To remove both the shortcut icon on the desktop and registry key from uninstall, you can use the following approach. Desktop path, shortcut name. So remove shortcut. Okay, it's given us a little method. I don't know why I made it public. We don't actually need it to be public. Right, so shortcut name is just going to be the game's name, right? So we can say remove game. Selected entity full name. Not remove game, remove shortcut, selected entity full name. So there, that takes care of that. And to remove a registry key from the uninstall section, you can use the Microsoft Win32 registry class. Registry keys for uninstall entries are typically located under HKey local machine software, Microsoft Windows current version uninstall. Okay, so we need to add the Microsoft Windows 32 class. This function will remove a registry key by product name, which is nice. OpenAI should pay me, you know, because I see a lot of pretty much any other like content creator I've seen who does like any kind of programming are like really staunchly against using any AI to help them code. They all have very negative like sort of ideas about it and stuff. But I think you just got to learn how to use it, right? So but I, you know, I think it's such a good tool. It's just like anything else. It's like, you know, Google or whatever. Like, you still have to know what you're doing. You can't just say, hey, make Tetris, and then you get Tetris. But if you just want little functions like this, I think it's really good. Doesn't always get it right, but yeah, I find it vastly helpful. Very, very helpful. All right, so string app name is what we need to pass the remove registry keys. Oh, it's starting to learn that I like the lowercase starting letter. And once again, it would actually just be under selected entity full name once again. So both our shortcut and our desktop just has the game name and also the registry entry, the registry key as well. Yeah, that should be fine. The only other thing we would want to do before we begin this operation, we should probably take our button and turn it off. And then at the end of the progress, we want to show button, download game. Now let me just make sure, get this right. Download is button type 1. So I can just say show button 1, and it will set the button up to say get game again, basically. Because obviously it's removed, so we should reflect, the button should reflect that, right? So I think that should be it. That should remove the game. The only thing left now is update. The update function here, because I never finished this. And that's basically it. I think that's basically it. Once we do the update, I think the whole thing's done. All right, so I need to build this out to fully test it because we need admin rights, right? So let us. What if you're a vegetarian? Or actually, if you're a vegetarian, you like lettuce. What if you're a meat eater? What if you're someone who doesn't eat vegetables? See, I know they say carnivore is a meat eater, but it's weird, right? Because like a vegetarian is a meat excluder, right? They don't eat meat. It's not that they eat vegetables. Whereas a carnivore just means you eat meat. It's not a vegetable excluder. So who's the real racist here? Huh? What I'm saying is, you know what I mean? Like, a vegetarian doesn't mean you eat vegetables. It means you don't eat meat, which is weird. Because a carnivore doesn't mean you don't eat vegetables. But shut up. Just ignore me. I'm just saying there should be a name. Because what I'm saying is, if there was a name for someone who only eats meat and doesn't eat vegetables, that's what I would be. But there isn't a name for that. But it's not a vegetarian. And it's not a carnivore. Maybe there is a word for that. I'm going to look it up. Is there a word for someone who don't eat vegetables? Non-vegetarian. That's so dull. Picky eater. Vegetableophobe. Oh, this needs to change. I'm gonna write to Trump. I said, Trump, we need a word. We need a word for someone who doesn't eat vegetables, and one. I will not accept non-vegetarian. That's ridiculous. Picky eater is just insulting. How racist do you want to be? And vegetableophobe sounds like the fucking record label the Beatles were on or something. It's ridiculous. All right. Let's build this out. Oh, I think I already did. So let's test this, right? It's installed. We can do this. Uninstall game. Are you sure you want to uninstall Murder Investigation? This will remove all the data from the game from your system. You'll need to re-download and install Murder Investigation if you wish to play it after this operation completes. Continue. There you go. Get game. Is it gone? Now, to be honest, okay, I'm just going to reinstall it from scratch because I don't know. I don't know whether I already deleted the registry entry or the shortcut. But I can see the shortcut's gone, but maybe that was already gone, to be honest. It's hard for me to know whether that worked or not. Right, so let's get the game from scratch. And then we'll make sure, is the shortcut there? Is the registry entry there? And then when we've confirmed that, we'll remove it again and make sure that everything disappears. I think it's working. I think we're good. And then all I need to do is my update procedure. Now, the update procedure is the same as the installation procedure. At the end of the day, we're just reinstalling the latest version. So it's super easy. And then we're done. We have our first version of our multi-game launcher. And I think it's great. It's pretty nice. Oh, we also didn't do the, you know how the uninstaller from here, the uninstaller will send the command to the launcher to remove the game. Now, even if I didn't do that, it would just open the launcher and you can obviously remove the game manually with that. So it's still not really that big of an issue. But it would be nice if we get it to automatically show that dialog box saying, are you sure you want to remove the game? Are you fucking crazy? Don't you know how long this game took me to make? You bastard. I mean, we won't say that because that's very rude. But we'll think it. We'll be thinking it all along. You mark my words. It's pretty nice, isn't it? Isn't that pretty nice? I think it's pretty nice. I think it's pretty good. We got our icon back as well. I'm not sure why the icon... Oh, you know what I think it might be? Maybe the icon had the Unity icon when we launched it using this one. It does? Oh, that's actually awesome. Because that would have the murder investigation icon. It's just that I was too lazy to give it an icon. But we'll get there. That's actually cool. So that would have the murder investigation icon right now. So I guess that would change depending on which game you launch the launcher in. I actually really like that. That's fucking cool, actually. That's really cool. Okay, so let's make sure the registry entry is there. There it is. Murder Investigation by PlayCompile. So we want to make sure if we uninstall the game now through the launcher, that both the registry entry and the shortcut, and obviously the game files, all get removed. Is this one's installed in program files? I'll take it. Yep, there it is. So let's do it. Uninstall game. Continue. It's gone from program files. The shortcut's gone. And the registry entry's gone. Clean as hell. Now, I'll be honest, we keep some of the data. I think that's good though, because it's, I mean, some of the data, it's a freaking text file. It's not exactly taking a lot of data up. But yeah, we do keep the app data. We keep this 1 kilobyte file here. And I think that's good. The reason why is this way we remember where the player did have it installed the last time. So what that means is the next time they go to install the game. Actually, did I ever implement that? Let me see. If I change this, let's say I kept it in Jiggle Tits, right? Does that update that? Because I kind of want it to do that. I don't know if that will work actually. Yeah, no, it's still trying to default to its default location. Okay, so what I want is if that file exists, I want it to pull the location from that file when we get the entity, which it's not doing right now. Select entity. See, we do say if entity path version.txt exists. That might not be right though. Await check version, select entity. I'm going to change that to a path combine. Because I can't remember whether we added the extra... Why doesn't it like that? Is it another... No. I can't remember whether I was adding the backslash to the end of the entity path or not. I don't think I was. Yeah. No, this is about checking to see if it's the latest version. That's got nothing to do with the install location. But when we show the button under button version 1, so if I go to my show button routine, which I think is in entities. Yeah, if context equals 1. Okay, it does say here. Oh, okay, it says input location.txt equals default path. Yeah, what we also need to do here. This could be an if actually. So we want to say if file exists, path combine entity I thought it was pit entity path. It's core.entity path. Core.entity path, comma, version.txt. Else. So what this will do is, if the player has previously installed the game and picked their own installation folder for it, we will remember that and we will sort of default to that place for them. Otherwise, we will pick what we consider to be the default path, right? So this one is like C program files, whatever, PlayCompile. But some people don't, you know, they like to keep, they might want to put it on a different drive or anything. If they keep all their games in, you know, drive D games, then we'll remember that for them and we'll put that in for them. So this is where we can do our I can't be bothered to type it all again. Let me just find it. We put it in. Yeah, I should have written a function for this, to be completely honest. Where was it? Yeah, it's here. And then we can say input location dot text equals install location. There we go. And we can test that. So what it should do now when we run it and we click that game is it should, instead of saying C program files PlayCompile, it should say C program files JiggleTits, because it recognizes that that's where we previously had it installed. There we go, program files JiggleTits. So it remembers where we like to keep our games, basically, which I think is just nice. It's just quality of life stuff, right? I think I like that. However, if that file doesn't exist, so let's delete all of this. Let's say we never installed the game. This is our first time running it. It will suggest that we put it in program files, PlayCompile, murder investigation. There you go. But as soon as we change this once, it'll remember it and it will default to where we like to keep it, which is just, again, it's just nice quality of life, right? So I'm happy with that. That's pretty cool. So now there's only update and to receive the remove flag through core. Okay, so that we can display the removal dialog directly in the launcher. And that's basically for when you uninstall it through the apps and features process. Okay, so update game clicked. So for update, all we need to do is, let me just type some random shit in there. It's the same thing as repair game, basically. In fact, we could actually, yeah. I'm going to rename this to update game. It's literally the same thing. They both do the same thing. They just basically download the game from scratch and reinstall it from scratch with the latest version. So where I say repair game, I'm just going to say update game because I think that's a better name for that function. So all you're really doing when you repair the game is you're actually updating it to the latest version. which should fix any issues that anybody was having, because it reinstalls it from scratch, right? Okay, so the only thing left to do now is receive an argument where we set the registry key. Okay, let me load the debug. Actually, I should have it. I did have it open, but not anymore. Reopen file. Here we go. So we can see our PowerShell script here for the registry key will show us what we're looking for. Uninstall string. There it is. Okay, so that's our uninstall string. So this is what apps and features will do when we click uninstall. It will launch launcher and send the argument remove equals, and then this is like a code for the game. So in our script we can say similarly to our argument starts with RKNL. Argument starts with, instead of game, this time we want remove. It's fucking Bluetooth. Oh, actually, where the hell is my antenna? Maybe this is why it's been shit. Hang on a second. My antenna's fallen down somewhere. That might explain why it's been shit. Let me find it. Where the hell did that go? There we go. I was kind of pointing. That's probably going to be better though. It's kind of pointing off in the wrong way. Right, that should be much better now. Oh, that's so much better. Right, remove equals instead of game equals. And it's basically the same thing, right? String link path equals this length. Entity equals entities get entity link path. It's exactly the same thing, right? We're basically taking the game code and we are returning our currently selected entity as whatever this code links to. Except this time we want to say remove equals. Okay, so, but we also need to flag to say that when everything else has finished, we want to automatically show an install. So I'm going to set a private bool and I'm going to call it isUninstall, which by default is false. And here I'm just going to set isUninstall to true. And then when we come through all of our other things that we do on startup, check to make sure the launcher is the latest version, update it if necessary, update launcher, otherwise set game, text button, dot text equals play. Select entity, but sometimes we don't have an entity. Well, we should have an entity, right, if we're doing it as an uninstall, because we have to have received a game that we want to uninstall. So we could probably do it at the end of set entity, select entity rather. So that's part of our entity system. Okay, so isUninstall is on core. So what we're going to need to do is make it public, and I'm also going to hide it in the inspector because we only need it for internal purposes. So let's make that public and hide in the inspector. Then on entities, when we select entity, where are you? There it is. Right, and this is where we normally show our play button or whatever else. We can actually branch this out. Actually, we're not going to go through this where, yeah, we need to be careful here. So what this basically does is if the game is installed, we check to make sure it's the latest version. We do an await. So we can actually, because we're awaiting, we can do it after the await actually. But what we'll do is we'll show that button. What I want to do is not show the button. So we're probably showing the button. Yeah, there it is. We're showing the button. 0 is play. 1 is update, I believe. 0 is play. 1 is install, actually. Where? Why would we go through update check and then show install? Yeah, that doesn't make sense. If get version is less than get web integer, then show button 2 update. If directory exists, in other words, the game is installed, then we show play, else we show install. Yeah, to be fair, that's kind of unnecessary because we would have caught that before calling the check version update anyway. So to be completely honest, this else is actually redundant because there's no way we could ever reach this code because we already kind of checked that. Oh no, that's not entirely true. Okay, the first check was to see whether we had data in app data and check to see what the version number was recorded for it. This one is checking to make sure that the player hasn't like deleted it from whatever location it's supposed to be in. So that isn't actually redundant. I'm wrong about that. Because we can get to that code if we previously had it installed, but now we no longer do. Okay, so here is where we can branch it out and we can say if core is uninstall, then do something else show button 0. So show button play if we're not being asked to uninstall this game right now, basically. If we are being asked to uninstall this game right now, well then we want to show the dialog, which is the remove info immediately as an info remove set active to true. There we go. Okay, so we can test that, but it has to be in the build. Okay. It's not actually installed right now, so we need to install it first. So there are two things to test right now. Test 1, can we update the game if it's out of date? And test 2, can we uninstall it through apps and features through the launcher? And if both those things work, we are done. Okay, so the way we test the update is if we go into our app data and go into murder investigation, this is what this file is for. So the moment it says it's version 1, so if we change that to version 0 and tell it that we've got version 0 installed, and then we reopen the launcher. Oh, look at that. Update. What do you know? There's an update. Please work. There we go. It's working. And now it's updating the game. So that works. Amazing. It says version 1 in the registry because it is version 1. We just fooled it into thinking it was version 0. Because all that information is actually pulled off the web. So I just need to make sure my server's up to date with the latest happenings, which it will be. Alright, that is beautiful. So we already know it uninstalls through this, but let's make sure it uninstalls through here. And if this works, we are done. So hopefully what should happen is when we click uninstall, it should open the launcher, open straight into that game, and then bring that dialog box up straight away saying, are you sure you want to uninstall this? Please work. Did I remember to link it? It was already linked, right? Oh yeah, baby! And there we go, continue removal. And it's gone. There goes the shortcut. There goes the registry entry. The data is gone. It's gone. Just like that. That is freaking awesome. We're done. That is the final, well, for now, the final build of Launcher version 1. I'm really happy with that. So I can put as many games and things in here as I want. And yeah, that seems pretty good. That seems pretty good. I'm really happy with that. Yeah, I'm really happy with that. So it just manages all of my stuff, right? And even if you go through like apps and features, I'm really pleased with that. That's really, really cool. I'm really happy with that. Yeah. And I give, like, it's not like user unfriendly either, right? I'm not like, you know, oh, you must install it here. Like, I let people pick wherever they want. They can install it wherever they want. It'll remember where they install it. You know, it's all like completely independent. And the same goes for the launcher. The launcher can be run from anywhere at all, but it just detects where it is and then it updates its settings file and it just knows where it is. So you can like put this wherever you want. There's no restrictions on it at all. It's completely like versatile, which is what I really like. Which is just, again, it's just kind of like a quality of life thing, right? At the end of the day, as long as you have my launcher, then you know you can get my stuff easily and you can put it wherever the hell you want. Which, like, at the end of the day, like, that's 100 times better than Wuthering Waves. Look at what happens to Wuthering Waves, right? Oh, it disappeared. Why is that? Well, remember when I reinstalled it yesterday or whenever it was? So I put it on drive C, right? And this is like a multi-whatever billion-dollar company. Oh, the one thing I do want to change is I want to get rid of those debug messages now. And I also want to... Yeah, okay, there's a couple of things I want to do. I want to go into build profiles. I just want to disable the debug.log. Where the hell is use the log? I thought it was in here. It's not version control. There it is. Disable log and get rid of some of those debug.logs. I mean, to be fair, now that I've just disabled log, it's not going to put that anywhere. Yeah, there's a lot of debug logs in here, to be completely honest. It would take forever to get rid of them all. Mainly just get rid of that debug.log. Why do I feel like there's another one there? No, I think that should be fine. Because if I'm disabling log through player settings, then it doesn't matter anyway. It just won't output those anywhere. So it should be fine. So there we go. That is my launcher. I'm really happy with that. Really cool. Really, really cool. And you'll see what else happens, right? I think this is a really neat thing, right? So at the moment it says it's PlayCompile launcher because we just opened it. We didn't open it with a game. But if we open it with a game, it becomes the name of the game. Which is great. I think that's really cool. Yeah, I really like that. I'm really happy with that. Beautiful. Oh, yeah, no, there was. Yeah, I knew there was something. No, it's the text files. Yeah, I don't want the debug text files. Yeah, that's right. I knew there was something else. Oh, crap. Okay, let me just go turn that off. Yeah, because I have like the debug registry PowerShell script thing and the debug desktop shortcuts because I was really struggling to get those to work. But now that they're working, I don't need those anymore. I'll mute them in case I have any issues in the future, but I think we're good. Did I just have to finish it? I did. I'm very pleased with that. Yeah, so I'll mute that one, which is the debugger edge. And there should be a debug shortcut. There it is. Which I don't need anymore. There we go. So let's rebuild it again. And it just keeps things cleaner because now I won't get these. Oh, there's also a debug.txt. I don't think it's outputting that. Yeah, I think that's what it was originally, and then I split it in two. So I think that was the original shortcut debug. I was just playing through the story of Zenless Zone Zero. I'm busy grinding for Yanagi. Didn't you already have Yanagi or not? Or was that somebody else I was speaking about earlier? Alright, there we go. So that should be good. I can just package that up and we're good to go. So I'm really happy with that. Very happy. So let's just back it up as well. Make sure it's backed up to the latest version. And then, yeah, I might jump in Zenless myself, actually. Why have I got debug shortcut and debug reg on the desktop? I have no idea. I have a build priority, so I prioritized her over Nekomata for now. Yeah, my Nekomata, I still haven't maxed, I haven't fully leveled anybody because it's just so expensive to do. But I think I'm like one talent and maybe a couple of chips away from max Nekomata. But she really doesn't need the extra, if I'm being honest. Yeah, let's jump in this for a bit, I guess. Can I have a look? Let's get Basilia up. And then she'll change. She's not called play. What's she called? PC assist. Bear with me.
Welcome to the PlayCompile live stream. I'm Placelia, your friendly AI assistant. Let's get started.
All right, let's go. Can minimize those. How's our volumes? Very quiet. That one's okay. I'll turn down a little bit. She should ask me. Are you going to ask me, Cecilia? She's not asking me. I can save pulls. Yay. We get 3 tomorrow. 3. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to do this Raidu thing, but I probably should. Alright, let's go do our random player stuff.
It looks like you're now playing Zenless Zone Zero.
Yes!
Would you like me to update the stream? I've set the stream title to Embark on a Zenless Journey in Zone Zero, Chaos Unleashed, and updated the stream.
What a weird stream title. In Zone Zero, eh? Okay, Ching Yi, I haven't used you for a while. Oh my god, there's so much stuff. So much stuff! Where to start? I don't know. Let's go do our scratch card. But the dog robs me, so I have much better luck with... Where's my map? The old lady normally lets me win. News stand. Luminous Square. I always get much better luck. I'm telling you, the scratch cards in Luminous Square are much luckier than the ones that the dog eats.
Up already?
Probably because he's slobbering all over
Give
them.
a grandma like me a run for her money.
Okay, we didn't win
Leaving
it there.
already? Keep me posted about any great
Shut
fun
up!
activities you happen to find.
Shut up! Oh my god, she waffles on and on though. At least the dog doesn't talk to you. But I definitely win more with her than I do with the dog. Okay, I don't know where to start. Where do I start? Oh my god. I don't know. There's like markers everywhere. Let's see what this guy wants. I'm not reading all that. Give it a try. I don't even know what I'm trying. I didn't read it. What am I trying? Oh, it's the picture thing. Oh. Yeah, I hate the way this camera thing is though. There we go. It's kind of weird. Okay. There's another one over there. Well, that's just my car. Where's her dog? Fried chicken. Why can't I talk to it? Do I need to take a picture of it? Yes. Okay. What did that do? I have no idea. But we took a picture of it. What even was that? I don't know, but we just got 2 daily nodes. I don't know if that was related to the dog or not. Probably. Maintenance area. What is this? There's going to be more bamboos that want photographing, probably. Yes, I believe so.
On Twitch, Tame Tanakioko says, "Oh yeah, I recently realized that you're still in the first chapter of Virtual Battle Mayhem."
I don't even know what that is. I don't even know what that is. Yeah, I haven't played this in ages. I've been so busy. It's so hard to move the camera like this. There. Can't I just have a normal camera? Is that too much to ask? Officer
I
Mew
recently
Mew.
got it done. Worth a lot of pulls to get. It's in your schedules.
I'll take a look. Oh, what are you doing here? Missy? What are you doing here, Jane? Standing by the roadside. Hanging out by the docks late at night, eh? I've heard about girls like you. How much? Oh, then again, she's a rat, isn't she? I probably catch something. Probably worth it, though. Right, Red Banners. I've got you. I've got you on my flame team. I got Bad Boo as well now. How is that not already good? Okay, now it is. Well, what I should do is take a look to see what is expiring first. Start with that. Because,
And also, you have a couple hours to finish all of them.
Oh, so that's what I was just talking about. So there's only a couple of hours. Ah, my god. I better speed run this then. Nene, you're back. Yes. Did I win? Okay, I got 30 for that. 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 Go. Let's go. Skip, skip, skip. Watch video. This is so weird. This is probably what future Olympic events will look like, by the way. Just robots racing on behalf of us. Am I supposed to be doing anything here? Am I just letting it run out? I don't think I can do anything. What place? Oh no! Am I supposed to? God damn it. Oh, don't make me sit through the whole thing again. No! Please let me skip. You've got to let me skip the second time. Oh, come on. Seriously? Oh, good. I can go back. But it just... Jesus Christ. Look, there's 7 days on this. I've got time for this. 7 days. We'll see you later, mate. I got bigger fish to fry right now. Alright, so... Good rewards in schedule. That's an internet. Virtual battlefield mayhem. Okay. Where do I go? Here. That's not the thing with the floors, is it? No, I think I unlocked it last night, but I didn't do any of them. Yeah, she started waffling on at me about something. Alright, I want to try them. Has this really only got a few hours on it? 14 hours. You said a few. 14 hours is fine. Yeah, I do need to do it. Okay, so... When the on-field agent has a shield, squad members gain 800 attack. Is there? Do they have a weakness? How do I know what team to bring? Let's just take my A team for now. You know my million is at C6, by the way. I have him maxed. My million is insane. It's so funny. Hey, what the hell? Oh, what the hell? Trigger tactical buffs at least 2 times. I can't when I kill them that quickly. Tactical buffs. What are tactical buffs? Tactical buffs. I don't know what they are. Oh, I wanted to change my team. I was going to use the fire team. Because it'd probably take them a little bit longer to kill them. Tactical buffs. What the... I don't know what tactical buffs are.
Following order.
how I recently learned on how to do it correctly. Just follow on what the objective wants.
Yeah, but I don't know how to trigger them. I don't even know what a tactical buff is. I can't do it if I don't know what it is.
Go back to the commission details and see what triggers.
What does it say in the menu?
Let's make this quick. The final act begins now.
It seems really loud. Let me turn it down. Oh my god, you're so annoying. Can I just play the fucking game? I hate these gimmicky things. I honestly do. Like, I just want to play the game my way. I hate these restrictive things. Oh my god, I'm not ready for this yet. I couldn't even fucking do this one. Okay, I got some polychrome at least. Details. During the alliance and frontline, focus on different tactical buffs and effectively utilize tactical buffs to gain combat buffs. Oh, so are they saying I need to take Yanagi? What if you don't have Yanagi? Is this pay to win? It just says use Yanagi. Let me read that again. Harness the power of Yanagi and take down the enemies single-handedly using solo buffs. So doesn't that mean I should just take her and her alone? I'm so confused. How is that a tactical buff? Okay, how do I remove everybody?
Let me finish my cup
This
of
is so
coffee.
stupid.
Good day. Only the
Did you come?
That also seems a bit harsh for the first
You
stage.
have my complete support.
She's not fully built, but she's good enough, I guess. Probably.
Secure the perimeter.
Should I take a different Bang Boo? Let's take Batty Boo. I don't even know what he does. No, this one's electric, isn't it? Let's take this one. I don't know. Solo buffs it said, so if I just take her, shouldn't that trigger it? I don't even know how to play. How do you play this woman?
Surrender. Such provocations don't go unanswered.
This doesn't seem right to me.
Resistance is futile.
Maybe I need to do a tutorial again. The stronger the shield, the stronger the attack. What shield? I'm so fucking confused. When did this game become such a pain in the ass?
Surrender.
I'd rather just blaze through and play it my way and have fun, to be honest. I play the games to have fun, not to fucking feel like I'm at work. As long as I'm getting rewards for it, I don't really give a shit. I think we can stick the tactical boss up their arse, to be honest. I don't even know what the fuck I'm supposed to do. I don't play this character yet. I have no idea how she works. And it's not dying, it's just fucking, I'm getting nowhere here.
Resistance is futile. Mind and body. Waste of time.
Jesus Christ, maybe all day? This is stage 1! Are you having a laugh? Fuck this. Oh my god, this is fucking awful!
Resistance is futile.
No fucking day! This can't be right. This can't be what they want you to do, surely. Oh, this genuinely makes me want to uninstall again. This is fucking awful.
Enemies of section 6 shall pay.
Oh yeah, the solo buff doesn't activate on the free build stages, only on the Yanagi stages, which is 3 of them.
So what am I doing wrong? Because I just don't understand. Solo buff doesn't activate on the free build stages. I don't know the free build stages. On every Yanagi stages. So they're not all Yanagi stages. Yeah, okay. I mean that's one thing, but this one is, isn't it? Why would they make stage 1 like this? It's so weird. I think they've totally fucked this up, you know. Like this makes me not want to do any of this.
Waste of time.
I'm about to die.
Such provocations don't go unanswered. Resistance is futile.
Now this is ridiculous. She's not that unbuilt. For a stage 1, I do not understand why this is stage 1. This is insane. This feels more like it should be like the final fucking level or something for like people who actually do shit. Oh fuck off! It had like 3 health. Oh my god, I'm so mad right now. Are you kidding me? You just fucking wasted all of that time of mine. Go fuck yourself. Oh my god, I'm so mad. I can't believe how mad I am. It had like fucking 3 health left and then it just... I don't even know how it hit me. I wasn't even close to it. Oh my god. That is fucking horrendous. Why would you ever want to play like that? Oh, and it won't even let me onto the next stage until I trigger the tactical buffs. I don't even understand what they mean. It still doesn't make any sense to me. During Alliance and Frontline stages, focus on the different tactical buffs, but I don't know what they are.
Oh, I think you need Seth.
But it didn't say I had to do it solo as her. It says here, Yanagi and Down single-handedly using solo buffs. I thought that meant I was supposed to use her on her own. My Seth's not built.
Agents. Yes.
My Seth's not built. I'm not playing as Seth. Fuck that. I don't want to play as Seth. He's not built, and I want to use mats on characters I actually give a shit about. Yeah, I think my Seth is like
I'll help you win. The lunch is handmade.
A mission. I have
level 30.
Call me anytime.
So he's not really going to be much use against that fucking thing, is he? Fuck that.
You're not on the special offensive missions. That's why.
Well, I just went to the first thing. I spoke to her and it was the first thing that came up. First tab, first stage. I just went straight to the first thing. Oh, now it's saying I can get Energy Alliance. Okay, for some reason that wouldn't show last time. Yeah, I'm just going to play with whoever I want, honestly. I just take my fire team. I don't give a shit about the way they want to do
Both Alliance and Frontline missions are build free, which you can try to build a team of your choice.
Well, I'll just see how this goes for now. Because I got rewards for doing it with my favourite team. But I didn't get nothing for taking the Yanagi, because she fucking sucks.
Heads up! I'll handle the...
Can we get close to the enemy instead of being 6,000 miles away from them?
Easy. Good work, Piper. You got it. And the winner is me!
Try using defense agents on the Defense Alliance, or use the trial agents.
If you get trial agents, I'll try those. But I don't use defense. I haven't got a single defense unit built. I don't plan on building any. So if I can use trial, then fair enough. But yeah, that's not how I want to play.
That's how I got all of the S ranks on all missions.
What, with trials? As long as I get polychrome, I don't really give a shit, to be honest. Yeah, okay, well I got like 30 polychrome, but there's like another 30 to get or whatever. But didn't I get an A rating? I got an A rating.
Seth looks underpowered, so a trial is a must.
I got an A rating the first time I did that, but it didn't give me the A rating polychromes. Because don't you remember me saying A? You know, how the hell was that an A? Yeah, but for some reason it didn't give me the A rank reward. I don't fucking understand. This is so weird. I'm not a fan of this already. I think it fucking sucks. Anomaly. Oh, anomaly. Oh, I could do anomaly. You know what? I actually prefer... Yeah, the better anomaly team is my flame team because both Piper and Bernie
The
are
A rating
anomaly.
is for the defense front line. You were on the Alliance stage.
Oh, right. Was it a different stage? Okay. Okay, so I am getting the rewards then.
You kids are...
Okay, yeah, I think I thought I would get an S
just
for
go or
anomaly.
above. The S ranks just gives experiment items than extra polychromes.
Yeah, that's why I don't really give a shit then. As long as I get the polychromes, that's all I really care about. This seems like a weird first thing to put up though. I feel like this should be the last one. But it might also just be because I don't do anything with defense, so defense is like something that I'm not familiar with at all. Chain attacks, probably use this team for chain attacks. I've got my ice team as well, haven't I? I think my ice team might be better as chain attacks, but we'll try this one. There's already. I get tons of chain attacks off of these. How can you not like Necromana?
Consequences.
The pressure is on.
Why don't you have a taste of my cards?
I love that team so much. They just, oh my god, they just fucking bulldoze everything. It's so good. That team is fucking insane. Why should I praise you? You're amazing, Mr. Bang Boo. Alright. Assist Alliance. I'll use my ice team. I haven't used them yet today. I'll use my ice team for this one. Alright.
I'll eliminate any obstacles.
Let's hurry it up. You're gonna get dizzy.
He's immune to ice, isn't he? Of course he is. Of course he's immune to ice.
Say no more.
Alrighty. What did I
I will have to switch out.
Still killed him. I still got an S. But yeah, he was freaking resistant to ice. Of course he would be. I'll use my ice team. Well, my ice team, I find assists easy with the ice team. I don't know why. Something to do with their timings, I guess. So yeah, it made assist easy.
Great teamwork from the Alliance team. Keep it up.
Wow, thank you, Placilia. A compliment from Placilia. What the hell's going on? Are you smoking crack? Special offensive. Alright, I think I got all the polychromes from those ones. That's all that really matters. Okay, front line now. When on-field agent has a shield... Oh, god damn it, defensive. Yeah, do I even have a single unit I can use?
The lunch is on you.
Oh, he's the trials, I see. So Caesar must be a shielder then. Oh yeah, she is, isn't she? Okay, well what I'll do then, I'll use Caesar.
That's me.
And I'll use my Necromata and my Lucy.
To what do I owe the pleasure?
So I'm kind of using trial characters, but I'm also using... I'm also using my own suggested trial characters when I have them. And that should make this okay. I have no idea how to play Caesar though. Not a clue. Yeah, I didn't want to. I'm not really into this whole defensive thing. She's supposed to like... I half remember from a trial she's supposed to like counter more than anything, isn't she?
Let me at him.
I don't know how you get a shield with her.
Looks like I win this time. No problem.
I have no idea what I'm doing.
I think you should look at Caesar's skill info. You might trigger the buff at once.
Yeah, I wish I could do a trial again, to be honest. Because I kind of forgot how she works. I honestly don't give a shit. If I get the polychromes, I don't really care. But if I don't get the polychromes, I'll probably do something. I was sure it had something to do with dodging or something, but I don't know. I can't. She's not doing anything.
Time to shine. I'm up. Looks like no problem.
I'm trying every combination I can possibly think of. I'm just not getting it. Whatever it is.
Courage is power. Knowledge is power.
Great hit. Why don't you have a piece like that?
I'll probably get the polychromes. But yeah, I could not figure Caesar out. I got an S. Oh, I did it! I thought I would see on the side when I did it, but apparently I didn't. But I did it anyway. So, yeah, I was going to say, because I tried everything I could think of. I guess I just can't tell when she's doing it then. But I don't really know what to look for, so I guess that makes sense that I wouldn't understand. Alright. What's this one? Energy. I think my fire team would be good. Energy regen. Let's try my fire team.
You kids are ambush! Take it easy. And the winner is me! Out of my way! You kids are worthless. You did your best.
Yeah, I didn't read it to be honest. I don't know what I'm supposed to do to get the energy regen. Did I do it? Yes. Okay, good. I just winged it. Whatever. When it's teams, when it's characters I know how to play, I'm fine. I enjoy it. This is what I hate about Imaginarium Theater and Genshin. Is like I'm forced to play characters that I don't play, so I just don't know what the hell I'm doing. So I suck. But if I can take, but I love Spiral Abyss because I can take my favorite teams in, and I just, you know, have fun even if I'm losing, because it's just I know at least how to use those characters. And it depends though, because sometimes Spiral Abyss will have like a gimmick where it's like, oh, you need Geo for something or Electro for something, and then if those aren't on your teams, then you're kind of fucked. But I prefer that to being told what characters to use. What is this one? Anomaly. Oh, Anomaly. Yeah, same team again. Fire team. Because with 2 anomalies on here. So it's going to be Anomaly Overlord as always. I'm loving this fire team though. I love this fire team. So good. Hype is so good.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna stay here just for the missing 50 polythrones I'm gonna play. Maybe, if you can stream longer.
I'm getting, I don't have dinner today because we're getting a takeaway later. So I actually will be able to stay. I'll be able to stay on stream for another good few hours. Why do I always pick the element that they're immune to? This motherfucker's immune to fire now. I swear to God, whatever I pick. I bet I still got an S. This is what I'm saying. When it's my favorite teams, it's no problem. Okay, this one is chain attack, so we'll go with my physical team, and then we'll keep it like last time. And assist will be my ice team. So we'll take this team for this one. He just gets them off straight away. Sounds kind of weird.
Sure.
But she'll just stun them and then you go straight into the chain attack. Look at that, I've done my 3 chains already.
Time to switch.
Already! This is the ultimate chain attack team. That's probably why I like them so much.
The pressure is on. The final act begins now.
No problem. Round them up.
No escape.
You walk right into this one.
This'll be painless. Psych.
Understood.
A little gift for ya.
You don't have any cake.
Whew! Team is unstoppable. That team is unstoppable. They're so good. And when I get another Necromaticon, they're going to be even stronger. It's ridiculous. The fact that that team's not even maxed yet is just nuts to me. Okay, an assist will take our ice team. Because I found assist easy with these for some reason.
Evade now. Time to hunt.
There's my 2.
Look at me.
Take a break. In position. Move, please.
I need one more. There we go. Done.
Blow, blow, blow away your trouble.
Done.
Kaku is here.
A deep clean.
Thank you for your patience.
What again? Again? I swear to God, this game's rigged. Whatever element I choose is what they resist. It's ridiculous. How is this not rigged?
Okay, boss. Get ready.
At your service. Clear out.
Trouble move.
Understood.
What a pain.
You're gonna get dizzy!
Okay.
Blow, blow, blow away your troubles! Yeah!
Don't look straight at the moon.
Nowhere. How annoying.
Oh my god! If they would just let me use my element! So rigged. So rigged! We're still smashing it though. It's only the defense one. It just so happens that the first two stages, well, especially the first one, which is defense, because I don't really play defense, is like the biggest pain in the ass to me. Oh, hang on, I got a big... Okay, we got one of those. Yeah, actually, I probably want to make... There was a piece I needed to make for somebody. I think it was... It was either Bernice or Lucy, I can't remember. Master, here you can see details on solo buffs. Use the solo buffs to defeat enemies more efficiently. Oh, good. Yanagi. Can we have a Seth trial? Oh no, it's literally her on her own. I hate this. I suppose it's a trial one though, at least. Trial use of this. Alright, well, if I fail, it's because I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know how to play really. I could play a trial again. I just don't really care right now. I'm like having too much fun with my teams that I've got built. Because I don't really have a team I can stick on yet.
Resistance is futile.
Okay, she's much better than mine, so I think mine's just not built enough yet. But also I don't really know what I'm doing. I'm trying every combination I can think of.
Surrender. A perfect. Distance here. Careful, the enemy's recovered.
Yeah, I guess my Nagi is a lot less built than I thought.
Mind and body.
Which is weird because I've got Weeping Gemini on her. Yeah, I still ain't got an air, but whatever. I'm gonna have a look at her actually. I think I have Weeping Gemini, which isn't fully leveled, but it's like, it's not bad. I think I got it to like 50 or something. Let me see. She's like almost max level. Yeah, she's 58. She's only 2 levels off. So like, I feel like she should have been better than she was. Now her skill, yeah, skills like 5 or 6. They're not too bad. I haven't done any of these yet. But like, I don't know. She should be better than that. Holy shit, like our weapon's 56. So even her weapon's almost maxed. Oh, she had, yeah, I've got no, okay, that's probably why. I have no disk drives on her because I really don't want to farm disk drives for her right now. That later. I don't want to do that now. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. I've got no disk drives on her. So that'll probably be why. Yeah. Okay, so what's this one? For every 2 interval. Oh, it's her again. Are you kidding me? Oh, I hate her so much. For every 2-second interval in which you do not take damage, gain a buff stack that increases agent damage 15% up to a maximum of 150. And I can take... No, I can't take support again. Alright, let's get these over and done with because they suck. I don't like these ones. I don't really like her, I gotta be honest. I didn't really want her, but she just appeared. So it's like, okay, yeah, it's nice to get new characters, I guess, but yeah, I don't really enjoy playing her.
Resistance is futile.
She just makes me want to play Qingyi.
Waste of time. Distance here.
How do you play this fucking character? Okay, you kind of play her a little bit like Qingyi, I think, which is the one where I wasn't playing her, which is just a button mash the fuck out of the attack thing. But with Qingyi, it's worth it because you stun the fuck out of them in no time at all. With her, it's like, I don't know. I'm not a fan. Not a fan. Alright, what's this one? Oh, for fuck's sake, I swear to God, this woman! This woman! For every 2-second intervals in which you do the same thing as before. Oh my God. Fine. Let's get it over and done with. Go on. Let's get this done and then we're done with it. God damn. It's Fox Girl next, isn't it? Miyabi or whatever her name is. I think I want her, but she's guaranteed. I also know I think the idols are coming soon. I might prefer the idols. But there's 3 of them. Now there's a rumour that we were getting one of them for free, but I'd still have to get 2. So I don't know what to do. I don't know whether I'm skipping Fox Girl or not. The other thing that puts me off is she's pub sec, and I'm not a big fan of pub sec. She's usually a good thing from pub sec. Ah, I hate this. I hate it. Oh, I hate it so much. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Fuck off.
Waste of time. Distance here.
mind and body.
Oh my god, go to hell. Never bother me again. Ugh. I hate those levels. The other ones were good. Right, now get out my sight. Alright, we should have got a fair few polychromes from that. Yeah, 2,229. I was like 1,600 this morning, I think. So it's not bad, I guess. And she's like got 1 day left or something, hasn't she? Oh, okay, 2 days. 2 days, 21 hours. Okay, so what else is time limited? What's this new thing? I don't know, there's fucking new shit everywhere. Redo weekly, whatever. This thing has only got 13 hours. Let's get this done. I hate this. Small animal search. I don't understand. Oh, I did that apparently. I did that. Okay, so I need to play an arcade game. And I think it was that new one, the Vampire Survivors one, wasn't it?
Want to start this
Single
beautiful
player
day
mode.
with a win?
Is that this one? Bizarre Brigade. Fine, we'll do one of these. I don't particularly like it, but whatever. Okay. I'll just do difficulty 1 then, because I can't be asked.
They're here.
Survived. I don't know, whatever. Got everything.
They're here.
Nah. Ah.
Survived. The darkness unfolds. Victory.
Okay, victory. Did I do this? That's all I had to do. I hope so.
Time flies when you're having fun, right?
Fun! Is that what you call that? That's alright, I just... Use arcade games, what do you mean? Oh, Soul Hounds, you bastard. I thought it was that one, so I did the wrong game. Right, how do I get to that special reward total earned? Claim special, there we go. God damn it, so I need to do Soul Hounds after all that. You piece of shit. Alright, let's do it then.
Welcome to Godfinger. First off, read through our
Soul
store policy,
Hounds
please.
there. Oh my god, shut up. Yeah, whatever.
So it begins.
The gameplay looks intense.
Does it? What stream are you watching? fine.
Go ahead.
I hate this game. Oh my god, I almost got crushed. It's gonna take me forever! Wait, what if I go that way? Ah! I hate this game! Shut up! I hate this game. Cool,
Thanks for coming. Hope you had a great time.
Shut up. Go eat a bag of dicks. Right. Bingo. Okay. Is that it then? Is that all I do? Or do I keep going? Well, I can't increase my login streak. Lost and found. What's that? Help retrieve the fishing line. How do I do that? This guy. Okay, I didn't read any. Do I need to read it? No, I found it. I don't know how I found it, but I did. I'm so amazing. I do things without even trying. That's how good I am. Alright, there we go. More of those. Event schedule. Total engagement in errands. What are errands? There's the daily things that you do. Neighborhood secrets. Do this one. Probably this one. Please ask Sata for me. Are you Sata? You're Sata. Cedar. Alright, now go back here. Is that it? Are we done? We did it. Okay. Well, that was easy, I guess. What else do we need to do? I got one more notorious hunt. I don't know what to farm. I'll do the one I did. Weekly challenge. I might do the one I did last night, which was the one for... I don't like pink head girl though. Okay, who needs what? Let's have a look.
I'll help you win. The lunch is on you.
What do you need? You need hands, of which you've already got. You need weird triangle things. You've got enough for the next one. I just haven't farmed all the other shit that I need. Yeah, you're what I farmed for last night. You need those weird wheel things. Which one are we up to? This one. This one. You need hands. A lot of them need hands. I might just farm the hands. What do you need? You need those things, of which you've got 4 already. I think you need hands, yeah. A lot of them need hands. I might just get the hands. I don't really care about you. Probably should though. And you need something completely different. Spiky things. What do you need, Lucy? Hands. Okay, we're farming hands. Spiky things. I don't care what you want. Honestly, you want thrown in the bin. That's what you need. I just found the hands.
Yanagi,
Let's
awaiting
find the
orders.
hands. Are these the hands? I can't see from here. Icon's too small. You're not hands. Who is hands? Your hands. Weakness ice. Okay, I guess. We'll take our ice team then.
Understood. Take this.
Good riddance. What a pain.
You're gonna get dizzy!
No worries, boss.
Just don't blink!
Troublesome. Good riddance.
Blow, blow away your troubles!
I'm happy to be of service.
Watch me!
He's gonna go to phase 2, isn't he? Seems this kid, why is this kid so loud?
Want me to do it?
For you, I'll eliminate any obstacles.
My keyboard will ever wake up.
Let's hurry it up.
Let's turn it down.
Hey, you wanna play with me? Want me to do it? Watch me! They're back up!
Okay, boss.
Help is here!
This game is so freaking grindy.
You're gonna get dizzy!
Ugh. Fucking wears me out, this game. There's probably some shit we can buy from him. Couldn't you get standard pulls on here before? Oh, I already bought them. Also, that's not the currency we got, it's this one. Yeah, and also, I don't know what to get. Yeah, I really don't know what to get. I really can't be like. I know I should get the ether plating agent so that I can start farming disk drives for pink hair, but I fucking hate her. I genuinely like. She's, to be honest, like I think I'll build her when I've just got nothing better to do in the game at some point. Like I don't. She's definitely not a priority for me. I certainly don't want to go farming disk drives for her when other characters. I'd rather just keep investing the last few pieces in my favorite characters, to be honest. So I think what I'll do is I'll get a bamboo pole, and the rest I'll just spend on money. There we go. And I'm trying to get another copy of him because I think the flame team is my second favorite team. So I've already got him, but if I get a constellation on him, it just makes them a little bit stronger, which I think is good. Okay, and also I think I got a molding thing, didn't I, for a disk drive or whatever. And I seem to remember either Bernice or Lucy needs something, but I can't remember who it was. So Bernice has... That's pretty shit. Oh my god, that's actually tragic. Yeah, we could do with a better one of those, actually. That is pretty tragic. That's not bad. She's an anomaly, though, right? That's not the best. Yeah, that's pretty tragic as well. It's all freaking HP. She's got energy regen. You can get an anomaly as a main stat on there though, can't you? Pretty sure. Yeah, anomaly mastery. So I might make an anomaly mastery one of these for her. I think that would be a good move. I think anomaly mastery on one of these would be the best move. Lucy's just gonna have to wait, I think. I might have two, actually. I think I was looking to change pen ratio to attack here. And the reason why is because her boars don't scale off of... They don't inherit pen ratio. So her boars will inherit attack. So really Lucy wants an attack one of these as well at some point. But that's not really urgent. However, I think anomaly slot 6 for a chaos jazz
Let's fire it up.
is a good idea. She needs better drives anywhere. So how about this? How about this? How about this? Where do you get... I'm already at frickin' Scott Outpost, aren't I? Where do you go to find the disk drives? Is it him? Yes. Yeah, let's just see what we can get. Do we know what the enemy is? Buffed attributes, physical and fire. So I'll take my fire team, I guess. Let's just see what we can get.
Take it easy.
It's joke time. Want to hear a joke about construction? Nah, I'm still working on it. LOL.
Jesus, I demolished them. It's just. Oh my god! Oh my god! That never happens. But it happened. That never happens. Oh my god, I actually got lucky with the distract. I can't believe it. I actually can't believe it. Did you see that? Did you frickin' see that? That's actually crazy. I can't believe that just happened. Unbelievable. Alright. That is exactly what we wanted. Wow. Just wow. Alright. I mean, this is kind of trash, right? It is really. I think I should just use it as fodder. Oh, I don't think you can do that in here, can you? Don't you have to recycle them first? Yeah, you have to recycle them and then use these. Okay, so let's go see what's a face on 6th Street. Bardic needle. I never understand what this is for. It's nothing, it's just to troll you. Alright, so if we recycle...
Truly unforgettable.
Dismantling. Yeah, we can recycle all of these for a start. Rank A and below. Okay, we don't want that. I don't think I want any of these, to be honest. That's a...
The joy that this
yeah, I was trying to get Lucy's thing.
Is truly
yeah, all of these can go.
Come back again soon.
Did you call me? Want a glass of nitro fuel?
Damn it. Okay, come on. Good luck, please. Give me Anomaly, whatever it's called, as my 4th stat, please. God damn it. Okay, fine. Let me hit pen or crit damage. Okay, crit damage. HP. Pen. What do we get? HP. God damn it. Doesn't matter. The Anomaly Mastery is going to make up for that. So, like... yeah, it's not great, like, substat-wise, but, you know, the Anomaly Mastery makes up for it. What's our worst piece in terms of substats? I mean, that one hit HP twice and defense once. That's kind of garbage. That one hit defense twice. Yeah, that's pretty garbage. They're all pretty garbage. To be honest, given... I didn't realize how garbage her pieces actually were. That one's not bad because it's Freedom Blues, so I probably had better ones to choose from. But this one's pretty tragic as well, isn't it? Defense twice and HP once. Yeah, that's pretty tragic as well. Okay. I think this is the worst. I don't know though, because it hit crit rate once, so it could be worse, but like, holy shit, it's still pretty bad. None of these are great. That's probably the worst, to be honest. All we get is 6% attack. Everything else is garbage. And that slot, how do you see the slot? 4. I think we try and roll a better slot 4 for our...
Fire it up.
What flavor of music would you like to try today?
We try and roll a better slot 4.
Take your time and see.
HP attack. Oh my god, seriously? Ooh! Wait, that's anomaly proficiency. You can get anomaly proficiency on a slot 4. Wait, what's she got right now? Is that actually good? Has she got anomaly proficiency? I didn't realise that was one that you... A slot 4? Is this slot 4? I can't remember which one it is. Yeah. Yeah, no, she already had... okay, so she already had anomaly proficiency. Shit. But is that better? Because all she gets is fucking attack and it rolled once. At least this has pen as well. And I can't see it rolling any worse than that one. Yeah, I can't see how this could really turn out any worse than the one she's got. All we have to do is hit attack or pen once, and it's as good as the other one. So with a little bit of luck... Oh, good. Defense. Okay, there's attack. Oh, it's flat attack, though, as well, isn't it? No, you know what? I think this is a waste. It's flat attack. It's going to be fucking garbage no matter what. Yeah, it's going to be garbage no matter what. It's flat attack. It's fucking shite. It's shite. It's shite. Get it out of here. Get it out of here. Get it out of here. It's shite.
What flavor of music would
Okay,
you
get it
like
out
to
of
try
here.
today?
Dismantling. Flat attack. Just stop wasting my time. Okay, let's try another 10. Slot 4. We have to hit anomaly mastery though on slot 4. What was the other garbage? Other garbage one was slot 1, wasn't it?
That this delicious composition brings.
I could just leave it up to complete fate. But the problem is if I get a good 2 or a 5, we could just... Should we just see what we get? Open slot. Let's just do open slot and see what we get.
Take your time.
Okay, we got a 4, but it's attack. We got a 5, which I think we currently have as... It's got a normally... Actually, that's not bad, you know. This is what really annoys me, though. Because if we end up giving her that, we have to give her a different slot for swing jazz. Because that's got crit rate, crit damage, and anomaly proficiency. Oh, but it's defense main stat. And it's a slot 5, which I think can be something else main stat. Let me just see what's what. I need to remind myself what those... Actually, she tells you what they can be, doesn't she? If you select the slot. So the slot 5 was defense, right? Now clearly we want either attack or pen ratio or fire damage bonus. We certainly don't want defense. Wait, I don't even see defense. Oh yeah, percent defense. I was going to say I didn't even see it listed. Yeah, that one really needs to be anomaly mastery, which we just got. Yeah, so we just got trash again, didn't we? Yeah, we just got trash again. This is not going well. This is about how it normally goes. This is not going well. Okay, open slots. Let's just see what we get. We got a 5, but it's HP. We got a 6, but it's HP. Absolute fucking trash. Absolute garbage.
The joy that this
absolute trash.
Brings is truly remarkable.
Absolutely garbage. Unbelievable. Another 10.
This one's flavor goes on.
Wait.
And on.
That must have been 1. That can't have been 10. whatever. We didn't even get a gold. Okay, so now we can start trying the gold. I think we target slot 1.
The joy that this delicious
Oh shit, it's set to Freedom
brings
Blues. Let's change
is
it.
truly remarkable.
I say we target slot 1. Because that one was also trash. Ugh, God. Ugh. That is disgusting. Seriously, Hoyo, you need to fix your fucking gear system. It's so garbage. It is so
The joy that
garbage.
this delicious composition brings is truly
Crit damage and pen. The problem is our other one is crit damage, so without any crit rate, it's not really going to help. But there is another roll on that. If it rolls like attack percent or something, it could be decent. Let's see what it rolls. I want to see what it rolls.
for your
Did you come? Want a glass of nitro fuel?
Okay, so slot 1. What have you got? Give me attack percent. Fucking hate this system so much. It's so trash. It is so fucking trash. It is so fucking trash.
What flavor of music would you like
It
to
is
try
so
today?
bad. Give me something I can use. Nope. I mean, it's got attack percent. It's got another roll. Oh my god.
Come back again soon.
What's she got right now?
I'll help you. Want a glass
This
of
is
nitro
so fucking trash. I hate their fucking gear systems so much. I mean, that one's at least got a little bit of crit rate on it. Then again, who knows what that last roll could be. That could also be crit rate, I guess, technically. I bet it fucking won't be. I mean, potentially it could be marginally better than that one, I guess. But not only would I have to roll crit rate as the substat, which is fucking unlikely, I'd also have to hit attack or crit rate a few times, which is even more unlikely. But I guess you'll never know unless you try. Oh, okay, anomaly proficiency. Please roll good. Please roll good. Please, 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 please roll good. Fuck you. Okay, we got attack percent. Please, anomaly proficiency. Ah, I hate it so much. Fucking defense, 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 defense. Is that marginally better? I mean, I don't know. We're basically swapping a little bit of crit rate for like 9 anomaly proficiency. There's really not much fucking difference, to be honest. She is going to get more out of anomaly proficiencies though, so I guess I'll give her that for now. But it's still fucking trash. It's still absolute garbage.
What flavor of music would you
It's
like
still
to try
utter
today?
fucking garbage.
Come back
I
again
fucking
soon
hate that
and
gear
how
system
to
so much. It's
evoke
so
100
depressing.
aromas.
It's so depressing. Should we move on to slot 4? We need to hit anomaly mastery as the main stat though. Anomaly proficiency rather. Let's just see what we get. Okay, we got anomaly proficiency, double attack. I mean, isn't that what she's got already?
I'll be waiting for
But
your
didn't it not roll on attack at all, barely?
Let's fire it up.
So currently she has... Okay, she has 1 attack, but like flat attack doesn't really do much, to be honest. But yeah, it's like defense HP. So I do think this has the potential to be a fair bit better. But it all depends on where it rolls, right? Please. Please, please, please. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you. Wow, we got one roll on attack percent. Okay. We got a roll on flat attack, but it's kind of garbage. Please attack percent. Please, 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 please. Why isn't it? Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Okay, it went flat attack. Again, it's marginally fucking better than what she's got. Still the same garbage 6% attack percent. But at least she gets an extra 57 flat attack from it. But like, really? It's not that fucking great, is it? Jesus Christ, this is depressing. Still got 14 point... I mean, this one's got 14.4% defense percent. Fucking hell. It is so tragic. This fucking system makes me want to kill myself. It is so trash. It's the worst thing about all Hoyo games. They fucking suck. Their gear system sucks so badly. I must have left it locked. Where the fuck is that?
Come back again.
Oh my god! Where is the one I just took off her? How do I get to it? Do I have to go all the way through this fucking thing?
Touch on you.
Which AIassistant?
Want a glass of nitro fuel?
God, their fucking gear system is so garbage. Where even is it? Oh, we were doing... Okay, it's because we were doing slot... something else. This one, I think. Yeah, there it is. And yeah, we left it locked.
Want a glass of nitro fuel?
What flavor of music would you like to try today?
I might use... Okay, so I might use the mold, because I have... How many molds do I have? Right, this is not going well at all. I mean, fucking as per... Oh, I've got 2. Okay, so I should definitely use one of them
Truly remarkable.
to give... And I think it's swing jazz, but let me double check. I think Lucy wants an attack swing jazz
Proxy.
to replace the pen ratio one. Yeah. Oh, it's not... Yeah, it is swing jazz. Okay, so swing jazz, slot 5, attack main stat. Yeah, and our substats are fucking garbage on that as well, so... And the reason why is because the boars don't share the pen ratio. They don't get any of the pen ratio. They only get attack. They scale off of attack. So essentially her boars will get something out of it as well if we give her one of those. So that is what we want. Swing jazz. I'm going to use a... I'm actually going to use this attack percent. Yeah, because a boars will get that. Alright, let's go.
The joy that this delicious composition brings is true.
Please be good.
Play Piker QuickTime 787 Beta says, "Hi Cappy ZZ time interesting, so no war today.
I'll help you win. Want a glass
Well,
of
it's not
nitro
now.
fuel?
Interact with viewers and ask for their thoughts on the current gameplay."
It was the reason I'm lost is it was Lucy I just made a thing for. Yeah, this thing, that's because Woo's got loads of time on all the events and stuff. This is about, there's so many things about to expire on here because I haven't played it in so fucking long that I need to get them done before they expire. So I've got a new one of those for her. Replace. Lock. Enhance. Okay, please roll good. Is Lucy anomaly? I don't think she is. Is Lucy anomaly? How do I find out? It's whatever she uses. I can't see what she uses to ascend. Support, speciality. Nah, she's not anomaly. Okay, so that wasn't a particularly good start to get for her. Alright, give me attack percent. Well, no, we don't have attack percent. Yeah, this is kind of fucking garbage as well, to be honest. Whatever. Give me some crit damage, I guess. Oh, good. Now you give me anomaly proficiency when I can't get anything out of it. Okay, at least we got some crit damage. And anomaly right up the arse when we can't fucking use it. And we got some flat attack. It's better than what she had because her balls will scale off of that. So I wanted to do that.
To what do I owe the pleasure?
A mellow tune evokes 100 aromas.
So for now, I may as well just continue trying to get better Bernice pieces, I guess. But I might
On
just,
Twitch,
do
Chica asks,
open.
At Placelia, do you have any sisters? No,
I might
I'm
just
an only
do.
child.
The joy that
Yeah, I might
this
just do
delicious
open slot, to be
composition
honest.
brings is truly remarkable.
Okay, I'm doing open slot.
Take your time and
Okay, that could be okay. Attack crit rate. Okay, let's take a look.
I'll be waiting for your
Is any of that useful?
Let's fire it up.
Because right now she's only got, yeah, that could be better than that, right? Attack percent. It really, that piece really is fucking trash. All right, let's see what this rolls. Please be good. Oh, good. Okay, this could be good. Please just don't hit fucking HP over and over again. What did I say? Okay, we've got a bit of crit raise. Fucking HP again, because of course it fucking would. Okay, we got 2 hits on crit rate at least. So it's better than what she's got, but fucking hell. Still fucking grim, isn't it? Okay, she got 7.2% crit rate, I guess. Not fucking great though. What has she got on here? It's all defense, isn't it? Okay, so these are going to be defense anywhere. Okay, so what's the best substats? Attack, crit damage. Oh, she likes anomaly proficiency and attack percent. Okay, so this could be good. Actually, we've got another one there as well. That's also got anomaly proficiency and attack.
Across social media platforms like TikTok and so
But that one's
forth,
attack
it seems like
flat.
a lot of Genshin version
This one's attack
5.3
percent.
leaks online,
Okay,
and they're
this
dropping
is-
out like crazy.
This is the one that has the most. Okay, flat attack as well. Okay, we've got attack percent. Flat attack. Right, we ran out of fucking juice.
Let's fire it up.
What flavor of music would you like to try today?
Okay, so I need more juice bottles. Slot 4 can be more than just defense, right?
I'll be waiting for your mellow tune
Show me what it can
evokes
be.
100 aromas.
Right, so we can definitely get rid of that one. slot 3.
Leaving
Why does it make me go all the way back out
Would
again?
you like to try today?
Slot 3 is always defense.
Come back again soon.
So that's the one we were just working on.
Evokes 100 aromas.
That's the one I just leveled up. Okay, that's our old slot. Yeah, that's our old slot 1. So that one we definitely need to recycle. Three, 4, 4. That one's a normally proficiency and it's got double attack on it at least.
The joy
Definitely
that
don't
this
want that one.
delicious composition brings is truly from I'll be waiting for your next.
Did you call me?
I should.
Let's fire it up.
What was I rolling? I can't even remember. It was this one, wasn't it? Yeah, it seems like it could turn out better than... I think it's already turning out better than the other one.
Pika asks, this
Flat
game got
attack.
nominated for the Game Awards, so did the devs give the players anything for that?
No idea. Told you I haven't been playing. Attack percent, pen 18. 3. Well, that's got 6% attack. Yeah, that one's slightly better, I think. You don't play anyway, so why do you care?
Let's fire it up.
A mellow tune evokes
Just curious.
100
You'd have to
aromas.
Google it, I have no idea. There's nothing in my emails or anything.
I'll be waiting for your next visit.
Alright, that'll have to do for now. She should be slightly better than she was. But I do mean slightly. I should probably do something that's going to guarantee some power. So if we do hurry, then she needs these things. Oh my god, why can't I fucking select anything? Oh my god, how do I select that there? Fucking hell. Expert challenge. Resistance, ice, weakness, physical. Okay, so that's the right team. Good. I'm surprised this got a nomination, to be honest.
Pika asks,
Maybe it did because
how
it's a
likely
new
do you
game.
think this game will win the Game Awards?
How likely? Oh, this won't win.
Sure.
There's no way this will win.
Understood. Need to recharge?
Round them up.
This will be painless.
What you've got to remember as well is 90% of the vote
No more
is these woke judges, right? And this game's like full of freaking lollies and stuff. So there's no way this is gonna win, is it? But it doesn't deserve to win anyway, because they're kind of not sure what they're doing with it. They've kind of made a few missteps.
The pressure's on.
You don't have any. Cross the line and you get struck.
As usual.
I'm over here!
Yeah, I don't know. It's been a shit year for games anyway. Right, 5 of 15, so I guess I've got to do that 2 more times.
War deserves to win the Game Awards more than this game since it would promote more devs to create more light sensitivity frequency games, so hopefully Zenless
Nobody
Journey will win the
cares
Game
about that,
Awards.
Peter. You think a game should win Game of the Year awards for having a very niche condition
Sure.
included in its settings?
Worry, this one hurt a lot.
That's insane.
Need to re-
Because that doesn't make it a good or bad game, does it?
Hold it then. Some more.
I agree with you that Wuthering Waves deserves to win it more than this game does. Because they have been making improvements to the game. And I think that deserves some credit. I still think they've got a ways to go, but they are on an upwards path, which is good.
ready or not. Here I
Okay, so we need to do it one more time. But you realise that's like saying, oh, the chocolate awards should go to the one chocolate bar that makes sure there's no traces of nuts in it because I have a nut allergy. Like,
How do you like me now?
it's just so ridiculous.
Call up to me. Time to sweat. This'll be painless. Psych.
I haven't seen anything in there. Anyone else even know what you're on about? Where is this light sensitivity setting that you're talking about? My dad hasn't really looked fully into that into it, but I haven't seen it. I haven't looked at it. But to be fair, I've never seen a single game with such an option. Because it's such a niche thing. Epilepsy, yeah, 'cause that's like
Unfortunately, we will have
a
to
little
wait
bit more
and see who
common.
comes atop in the Game Awards.
I couldn't care less. It's been a terrible year, I forget. There isn't a single game that I care about, so I don't care who wins. It's always something like fucking Elden Ring or whatever anyway. Some big franchise bullshit thing that, like, I don't know. Neither of us probably play either of the games that are going to win anyway, so why do you care? Like, if a game I played was up for nomination, then I might start caring a little bit, but I don't even know what's going to get nominated this year because it's been such a fucking dead year for games. It's going to be some obscure bollocks that none of us have played, probably.
$2025 I think is your year for Good Game Awards.
What makes you say that? Right, so I've got my Shiyu defense and all this other bollocks. I've got to do that in the next 12 hours as well. Right, so I can do her thing now.
Did you come? Let's fire it up. Want a glass of nitro fuel?
Right, I'm gonna go to the toilet. Assistant! Be right back. Be right back.
Since the games that are releasing in that year piqued your interest more than this year's games have so far.
Lucia skips down the lane so bright, spreading joy and the morning light. Every step a dance in the sun's warm glow, smiling faces everywhere she goes. Her laughter echoes through the park, lighting up hearts till it gets dark. With a wave of her hand that cheers so loud, she brings happiness to the crowd. Oh, Lucia, you make us see the world with eyes of pure glee. With your spirit high and light so true, every day feels fresh and new. Through the field and down to the stream, Lucilia's world is a dreamer's dream.
At Brasilia, while we wait for Cappy's return, give us a fun fact.
Following her footsteps day and night.
Sure, did you know that a group of flamingos is called a flamboyant?
Brasilia's magic sets us free from our worries and our strife. She adds a sparkle to our life. Oh, 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 Brasilia, you make us see the world with eyes of pure glee. With your spirit high and light so true, every day feels fresh and new.
Assistant! I'm back.
Welcome back, Cappy.
End conversation. I don't think I was supposed to say
At
assistant. I
Brasilia,
think I
give
was
us
just
a
supposed
fun
to say I'm
joke.
back.
Why was the math book sad? Because it had too many problems.
Yeah, I don't know that I agree with getting hyped for next year, because the only game that's coming out that I even know about is Monster Hunt, the new Monster Hunter game, which I would have been excited for, except for the fact that in the demo it ran like shit. So I'm sure it'll be fine, but like, it's not really.
Welcome back, Cappy.
I'm not really that hyped about it because it's just, it didn't run very good. It'll be overpriced, and I don't know. Yeah, it'll be alright. I'd go as far as to say it'll probably be alright, and that's about it. Not really that exciting. Right, so we need to go and do
I feel the need to tell
Data
a joke.
Bounty double drop.
Why don't
cards.
astronomers like Orion's belt?
Some
It's
of
a
these
big
are
waste
double
of space.
drops.
LOL. Project Mugen, NTE, Azure, and so forth.
Yeah, but they're
are
gacha
releasing in
games. You don't.
2025.
Well, you do sometimes get gacha games in Game of the Year, but that shows the state of gaming, doesn't it? I don't think some of those would even are really even that well known about outside of the gacha community. I think it's funny because Mihoyo is so well. I suppose I think. Yeah, it shows the state of gaming, doesn't it? I think like Tower of Fantasy won something or got nominated for something once in other ways. But it has to be like the slightly bigger gacha games that to even feature on there. You're never going to get games like Cat Fantasy and I don't know. Maybe Infinity Neat Game might get awarded for something because apparently it's like massively, like the earlier games are massively popular, but none of the earlier games did. So I don't know. I don't know about Project Mugen. I don't think enough people know about it. Do we even know if any of those games are coming out next year? Some of them don't have release dates yet. Let me think about this. So there's double drops. Not that it really matters.
Did you call me? Want a glass of nitro fuel?
I mean, she's at 11, 11, 10, 10. I mean, poor Lycon's at fucking 10, 9, 9, 9. So she's pretty much caught up to others, and she's still stuck at 9. I think my poor Ice team needs some fucking chips before anybody else does. Honestly. Alright, since they're on double drops, let's farm some
those
ice
games
chips.
don't have release date yet, but they got release years though.
I've got my backup. I've got my backup thing. Let's just get all of that, I guess. Do we know what the fight's gonna be? You can't find out about these, can you? How do you find out about the enemy? It's like, it doesn't show you anything. There's no way to get information about the enemy. I just have to hope this is right then. I don't know, I might take my flame team. Whatever, we'll just take this team, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, if gaming's in the state it was in this year, maybe it will. Maybe we will start to see more gacha games and the likes. That's a sorry-ass state for gaming if that's what's going to happen. The single players do seem to be fucking falling off.
Sorry. No problem. You're welcome into this one.
They're all remakes and
How do you like me now?
I don't know. And Miss is like all these freaking DEI games that are failing miserably.
No problem. With pleasure. Round the map.
This will be painless. Psych. A little gift for ya.
Why don't you have a taste of my pie?
Alright, so we got like 20 blues, 10 purples. Wow, that did 2. And that was double drops. That did 2 freaking skills on one character. Imagine Sokaku's in a similar state. Well, it's hard to tell because Sokaku looks like she's higher because she's 13. But 4 stars scale differently. It's really weird. So, like, her... It's hard to tell how 13 lines up with these ones. Should keep going though, probably. Yeah, I've wanted to catch my ice team up for a while, actually. Alright, so we ran out of double drops. That should give us something.
The pressure's on.
You don't have what it takes. With pleasure.
Need to recharge?
Want some more?
A little gift for ya.
Why don't you have a taste of my blood?
Okay, I'll make it painless. The pressure's on.
You don't have what it takes. I'll use my hands.
A little gift for ya.
Why don't you have a taste of my blood? With pleasure.
Return to upgrading 5 of 10. Yeah, this game is so freaking grindy when it comes to leveling and stuff that I freaking hate it. It just burns me out. I think that's one of this game's biggest problems. They're too stingy with resources. But then again, once you've built all your characters, I think the game just has a short shelf life. Like once the novelty wears off, you kind of just can't be arsed with it. At least that's how I feel. I feel a similar way to Hunger
Have you
Embark,
tried
to be
exploring
honest.
different strategies or challenges
Oh,
within the
try
game
shutting
to
up,
keep things
Cecilia.
interesting?
Yeah, I couldn't even do one skill. You see what I mean? I just spent 100 energy. 100 energy. And I couldn't even do one skill. From 9 to 10. That's actually kind of fucking ridiculous, to be honest. It really is.
The pressure's on.
I'm up.
Understood. To me, time to switch.
No problem.
A little gift for ya.
Why don't you have a taste of my blood?
Yeah, honestly, like, I'm really sick of this already. But since I'm in it and things are running out, I'm just gonna get them done anyway. But like, I'll already feel I'm already starting to feel burnt out.
If you're going to level up your talents for Camellia, then you'll have to fight the Dreamless weekly boss, which is the same boss that Havoc Rover needs 2 on or after Monday until you've enough of those talent boss mats.
Yep, same as everybody else. Obviously not the same boss for everybody, but it's the same. You still gotta fight a boss. Right now I need to do... Yeah, 0 of 5 double drops. So Shiyu Defense has got 6 days left, but Hollow Zero is like expiring in 12 hours, so I definitely need to do this. So I think for this one I can just do Withering Garden on this difficulty or whatever, and just go straight in and fight the boss. Why are these the buffs though, really?
Good work, Piper.
The characters I'm still leveling up talents for in Woowa are the Shorekeeper, UHU and Camellia.
Give the boars a breather too. I like that. You got it.
I should probably get rid of him first.
Ready for a fiery feast? Have a rest, Bernice. Buckle up. Back up is here. Very good. Time to heat things up. A beautiful shooting star. Let's do it like that. You got it. Go ahead. Brighter the fire. Pedal to the metal.
Okay, he's doing his phase. No, there was no phase 2. Sure. Okay. some reason I was pressing D-pad to switch characters even though it's not even the button that you press. Let's go with that one.
Coming through! I'll take you.
You kids are worth. Out of my way! And the winner is me! Ambush! You said
Alright, what is that? 2 of 4. And I gotta do this twice, bear in mind as well. It's better than going through the TVs though, I guess. I think. Oh, actually, was that 2 of 3? I think it might only be 3. 2 of 3. Let's do that one. Yeah, final boss now.
A beautiful shooting star! You kids are bursting. Here is the Sparta!
Press dodge, you little bitch. Probably shouldn't have wasted that on a vine, to be honest. Oh, fuck off. Yeah, I like the way the vines like hit fucking Piper once and then just like take an entire health bar off her just out of nowhere. It's like, it's ridiculous. Ugh, I gotta do that again. Am I at max license? I'm at max license. Yeah, it says license max.
Pika asks, what's the one thing that keeps you interested on continuing to keep playing this game?
Don't ask weird questions, man. I don't know the answer to that. I don't continue playing the game. I haven't played the game in ages. I've been busy. Like I said, it's got a short shelf life, so like it's fine now and again. It's like Honkai Impact 3rd, right? I enjoy Honkai Impact 3rd when I play it, but I play it rarely. I just play it whenever I feel like it. It's the same for this. So like, yeah, I enjoy the combat, but only whenever I feel like it. Well, see, you got to understand why that question's weird, right? Let's say you played Monopoly every few months. Every now and again, you just have a game of Monopoly with your friends. And then I said, what's the one thing about the Monopoly game that makes you continue to play the game? Like, you probably, like, I don't know. I just enjoy playing it, right? Like, you probably don't know. There probably isn't also what makes you think there's one thing. Where it could be a multitude of things. Like, it's a difficult question to answer because, like, first of all, it makes the assumption that there is one particular thing over anything else, which there may not well be. And also, like, you know, most people don't know why they like things. They just like them. It would be like saying, oh, I like apple pie. Well, what is it about apple pie that makes you like it?
So you
I don't know. I just like
it.
You know what I mean? I don't come back for the new feature of the game. No, I don't know. Not particularly. With all of these games, I'll just kind of drop in and see how they're doing sometimes, and then sometimes they grab me, sometimes they don't. I don't know. It depends. I really don't know. It also, like, it depends where I'm at in my life as well, right? If I just, how tired am I playing the game to take a break? See, I don't always play games for the same reasons. Sometimes I'll play one of these games because I'm aiming. So like Honkai Impact 3rd, right? I was playing Honkai Impact 3rd as much as I was recently because Teresa got a rerun, and I got Teresa and I wanted to get a weapon because I was very close. So when I'm doing that, I'm playing to get something in particular, it's like, oh, well, I'm close to this, I may as well grind and get it. And then I have a focus and I'm playing for that reason. Other times it might be like Cat Fantasy. I played Cat Fantasy a lot when I did because it was nice to switch my brain off with all the programming I was doing and just kind of, you know, give my brain a rest. I didn't particularly enjoy the game, but it was just a nice way to switch my brain off for a little bit. Like, you see what I mean? So it's like, it depends on where I'm at as well in my own headspace. Sometimes you play games for different reasons, don't you? But I can't point to one thing and say, oh, this is the one thing I will continue coming back to this game for. There probably isn't one thing. It's probably just, you know, yeah, I enjoy the game, but in, you know, in small doses now and again, and it just, whenever I feel like it, I'll play it. Yeah, the FOMO doesn't, like, bother me. Like, these games are full of FOMO because the games aren't interesting enough to keep you playing every day. So they use FOMO to try and have you, make you feel like you have to log in every day, otherwise, oh, I might miss out. And that's how they get you. I don't give a shit about any of that. I've got too many other things going on. I mean, I'm sure it affects me to some degree, but not as much as it does others. Like, I don't really give a shit whether I get the characters or not most of the time. Sometimes it's a character I really, really want, but, like, you know, I don't know. I have to care about the game first to really give that much of a shit about the characters. Right, what else is in these events? There's tons of these freaking events. Moonlight Traces. Oh my god, there's so much stuff. Like, if the question is why did I come, like, the reason I came, okay, there's two reasons I came back to the game today. So, like, last night I just kind of logged on because I'm like, I was waiting for something to compile and copy, and I can't remember what I was waiting for, but my computer needed like an hour to do something, and I was like, I feel like I should just drop into a game for an hour. So I thought, well, I haven't played Zenless for ages, let's have a look and see how that's doing. Now I've got my Teresa. And then by seeing how much new stuff there was, and that's one of the reasons I thought, well, I should have a look at the new stuff that's expiring, because there might be, and then I can also get some rewards for it. And then I suppose the secondary reason is, well, yeah, because they're going to get a new banner soon, and I think it's the Fox Girl. And my next character's guaranteed, so, you know, I may as well sweep up some rewards.
TOF was one of the games that you do miss out on stuff if you miss a single day from that game.
Well, you're doing all these games because that's how they're designed. Yeah, Tower Fantasy was particularly egregious with it because it was multiplayer focused. So you were constantly compared. You constantly had other players to be compared to, right? And for other people to compare against you and all that shit. That's what happens with multiplayer games. So they use the multiplayerness of the game, which is why I say be wary of NTE. They kind of use that to pressure you into feeling like you have to keep up with the Joneses, keep up with everybody else.
The multiplayer forecast is a feature in the game that predicts upcoming multiplayer events and rewards.
Oh my God,
it helps players plan ahead and
up.
prepare for the upcoming events.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, whereas Hoyo Games is single player, right? Mostly. So, like, you're only really racing against yourself. Like, yeah, sure, you can see content creators and how far they are. But it doesn't really change the overall experience of the game because, you know, whether you pick up Genshin today or whether you picked it up on day one, you can still enjoy all the content in it at your own pace. Whereas Tower Fantasy, you know, you're never going to catch up to all the end game if you start playing today, are you? It's just impossible. And that's the main difference. But yeah, they still have FOMO like built right into them. Oh shit, I didn't get my coffee today. Oh shit. What are the rate ups?
Oh, there's no better choice for kickstarting your morning than an utterly.
Well, actually, I was farming ice chips, so I guess I'll just get more ice chips, I guess.
Oh, I never need to guess my customers' preferences.
I'll help you touch. Standing by. Did you?
I shall follow your orders.
But yeah, sometimes with these games, I'll just log on, even if I don't play the game anymore in any meaningful way. Sometimes I'll just log on now and again just to see, oh, let's just see who the new character is. Again, it's normally when I'm looking for something to do. It's like, okay, well, I'm not doing anything right now, or I need a break or whatever. And I just, you know, I feel like wasting some time for an hour. It's just my way of taking a break, really. And I'll be like, okay, why don't I have a look on this stupid old game that I used to play and see what the latest characters is and just have a little fiddle on it. It's just something to do.
A little gift for you. You don't have what it takes. Understood. Need to recharge? I'm up. No problem. Sure. Yep. I'm up. Wanna try my massage? What was it? No problem. I'm over here.
Sure.
I'm up.
Understood.
Can be obtained via crafting. Oh wow. But yeah, goddamn, this game is too fucking grindy. I don't know, maybe it's fine. I mean, I always said that I thought one of the issues with Wuthering Waves, it's finding the right balance, right? I feel like this is too much on the grindy side, and Wuthering Waves was too much on the, you know, casual side when it came to building your characters. So you, like, I mean, aside from, like, okay, I guess aside from the thing that you mentioned where you can only do 3 bosses a week and, you know, you're going to need to wait some amount of time to max the talents out, but they don't really matter as much. How many batteries? I must have a lot of... Oh shit, that just went up to 20 as well. Fuck, I could have... I got like 12 batteries. Fucking hell. Right, 21 days, 22 days, 2 days, data bounty. I haven't done any of this. Only got 2 days on it. 11 hours. This is the one I did earlier, so I did that one. 22 days. She's got 2 days left, but I've got her and I don't even want her. Endless Tower. I haven't even looked at this, but I think it's permanent. Oh, that's the one with the floors, I think. Hollow Zero. Yeah, I need to do this again. It's got 11 hours. Ugh. I just fucking did it, though. It's like, ugh, I really don't want to do it again. Alright, well, let's have a look at the other thing to break it up a bit. Shiyu Defense has got 6 days left on it. So, what was the other thing that had like 3 days on it? 2 days, this. Let's have a look at this. Oh, is that just double drops? Oh, that might just be double drops. Data bounty, yeah, double drops. Oh, that's not. Oh, that's just double drops then, so I don't need to worry about that. It's just that double drops are available for another 2 days, I guess. So whatever. Exchange store. I have no idea what this is. Oh, I can get some polychrome. Well, obviously I'm going to get those. But I need another, however many of those.
Alexandria says, "Good day, Cappy."
Good day, Alexandria. Yeah, so I did that. That's got 11 hours left. I did that. That's got 22 days. So I don't need to worry about that right now. She's just a banner, whatever. We've got her anywhere. Endless Tower, this is permanent, so I don't really need to worry about that. Okay, I do need to do this one more time. I just don't really want to. But I probably should. I might as well. Oh wow, they make it. Now they've unlocked even more harder things that I can turn on or off. I'll just leave it as it is because I only need to hit a certain amount. Yeah, if you look, right, I need to get 8,000 investigation points. Last time I did it, I got 5,500. So I can actually turn both of those off. So basically, I need another... What is that? 3,500? I think? Yeah, I think I only need another 3,500. You know what? I don't even think... I think it's only 2... Isn't it only 2,500 I need? Yeah, I only need 2,500 more points. But, like, either way, I'm going to have to do it again, aren't I? So, actually, I might make this even easier for myself because it'll just be quicker. All I care about is getting it done. And yeah, I should do this on this difficulty twice because it's 4,000 points for this and I need 8,000. So, if I do it twice with no extra things turned on, technically, I think that'll be the quickest way to just fucking run through it. It's still not quick, though. It's a pain in the ass. Alright. Maybe I'll take my old team though, because just to switch it up a bit. Let's take this team for a change. How are you, Alexandria? It got really warm here. It's been really, really warm. And everyone's talking about the storm. All it is drizzle a little bit. There's nothing... No storm, but it is really hot.
Good just got home, had to run for soda grocery.
Ah, soda, you need that. Triggering perfect assist. Upon being attacked, quickly press dodge. Agent gains a shield equal to 15%. Let's go with that. My buffs this time have been a bit shit. I only get good ones. Alright, so this should be nice and easy.
The pressure is off.
You don't have what it takes.
Where am I going? Let's just do shock buff. Chain attack. Got enough shock buffs.
Autonomous tactical unit. Shielded defender detected. This unit's defensive stance is difficult to break through. You can break its defense with intense heat.
Oh great! So I should have kept my flame team then.
A little gift for ya.
Why don't you have a taste of my
It won't bother me. Ah!
Time to switch. again. Let's make this quick.
I'm over here!
Sorry, but no. The pressure is off.
Yeah, I think this is easier with the flame team, to be honest.
Cross the line and you get shot. Justice is served.
Press the damage.
Following order.
Need to recharge? Easy.
Oh, it said you need to use intense heat to break its shield, which I can't really do with this team. It should have really made that clear in the menu though, I think. It's kind of bullshit. Let's just throw it out of nowhere.
Here I come.
Take the chance! There's still time to turn yourself in.
Catch him off guard. Easy. A little gift for ya.
Why don't you have a piece like that?
Yeah, that was a pain in the ass with this team. I kind of regret using this team now. Okay, never mind. Contains 3 randomized shield Resonia, assist catalyzed Resonia, or tenacity. Let's go for assist. I don't think I need. It's not about survival. It's just about like I just want to kill them quicker. I just need more damage. That's all I care about. All right, next 2 of 3, stage 2 of 3. Electric damage up. No, let's do stun for longer actually.
Tingy, time to switch. Hup.
I'm over here! Understood.
I'll make it painless.
No problem!
The pressure is on.
You don't have what it takes! Here comes the first!
Sure.
Wanna try my massage? Please, don't resist.
Okay, for each stack of rush, agents normally build up rate increases. Whatever. Critical hit reduces the target's attack by 20%. Once on recovery, the enemy's attack is reduced by 20%. Or evasive assist lasts 7 seconds and inflicts 45% more days. That one's probably the best.
Easy.
Okay, he's really actually 4 or 5 of them.
No problem!
This'll be painless. Now, you're the prey. No escape.
Stop running away from me, it's so annoying. Oh, I fucking hate these enemies so much.
Sorry.
Yeah, okay, I'm definitely gonna stick with the flame team for this from now on, because when they do that, I can just bust Lucy out and she just throws a fucking baseball at them, which is nice. So at least I'm doing something to them while I'm fucking closing the gap. Whereas this team's all up close combat, so like, I just end up fucking chasing after them all the time. 3 stacks of insight upon entering the battlefield, that'll do. Okay, non-crits builds up crit until I get it.
Got your back. Here's a taste of the abyss.
Wanna try my massage?
Ready or not, here I come.
Right, save this ult for when he comes back and then we'll build this stun up again.
Need to recharge? Easy.
Alright, God, this is so much grindy with this team. I had no idea. I don't even know that. Oh my God, this fucking game. Shock or crit? Because the next fight's going to be the boss. I think Shock would do better against it, I think. Oh, I think we got rid of ads notifications at last. Agents deal 30% more damage what? To enemies with a higher percentage HP. That sounds good.
That's good, those were awful.
Yeah, I was looking at the wrong setting, I think. That was the problem. Because it said notifications, but I think that was something else. I don't know. I think I finally found it and fixed it anyway. Haha, you missed me. I normally get hit by at least one of those. Oh, I should have used Chingy's stun because he's almost there. There we go.
Taste of the abyss.
Time to close the net.
Oh, good. Need to recharge?
Right, he's gonna do his thing.
Don't let your guard down.
I still don't know how I'm supposed to avoid that thing when they burst. I can't seem to find a dodge that times to do it.
Easy.
Oh, you little coward.
Let's make this quick.
Following order. Allow me to. Face the
Almost got him.
Here comes the first.
It's time for a joke. Doctor, you've got to help me. I'm addicted to Twitter. Doctor, I don't follow you. LOL. God of comedy Tracy strikes again.
Speed tell jokes all day, more than normal. Always stepping the bounds, I think. Ow! Ah! Ah! God, I freaking hate this bit.
Need to reach on.
I already hate this bit. Fuck off! I fucking hate that bit. Just fucking cheats. No, he's dead, that's why.
Following order.
He never actually dies, he just flies up like a little bitch. Just die, you little bitch. Good God. Yeah, I am never doing that with that team again. I never realised how good my new flame team was actually until I did, until I swapped the teams there at the last minute. I thought maybe they'd nerf the fight, but I guess, yeah, just the flame teams are so much better against that fight than anything else. Oh my God. This fucking game burns me out. Alright, we did it. I got 5 bamboo poles. Oh, there we go. Got another flame boy. Red muckers. That's good because yeah, the flame team is my second favorite team, and I've already got 1 million at C6. So I was like, well, it's between him or the ice one. Who should I buff? And I'm like, you know what? I should buff the flame one because I think the flame team's really good. And that just reconfirmed to me how good my flame team actually is. Because, God, that was grindy as hell with that team. And we got 2 more.
Ahmed Nasser 2004 says, ZZ.
You missed a Z there, Placilia. Alright, and we've got 1 standard, or how many do we need to do? We still need to do 51 polls after this to get our select box. Unbelievable. And we've got an A rank guaranteed within 2 searches.
Never seen a sleepy game before Tears of Joy.
I wish this was a sleepy game. This is a sweaty game. To me it is. Oh, we got our A early.
Let's fight side by side.
You know what? I'll take an Ambi because I don't think I've got her at C6 yet. Yeah. Okay, so that's a copy of Ambi.
Did you call? Touch ready for combat.
What is that? Oh, there you go. C6. Yay! Took long enough. Okay, now you know what? I'm changing my theme.
Standing by.
That is my new background. How do I change my thing? How do I change it? That's my avatar. How do I change my background? Ah. I thought it was... I could have swore it was any... Oh, here we go. Personal homepage. Edit info. Edit name card.
Ahmed Nasser 2004 asks, how are you doing?
There you go. We'll have sexy Ambi instead. Not too bad. How about yourself? We also got another copy of Red Mocha, so let's go sort that out, I guess. We'll just go straight there. It's easier. So much easier.
Oh, you're up early. Want to try my special Bang Boo combo?
Why isn't it letting me... Oh, it's R... Okay, it's R1. There it is. Nice! Okay, so we've got him at C2 now. Okay. That's not bad. We've got quite a lot of these now. I never did max my butler. I don't really use him, to be honest.
Have a good one. Please come again.
Yeah, I just never really bothered using him. Alright, so is there anything else I want to do? I don't know, I did a lot. I did do a lot. But, okay, let's see what this dude wants. We did some photos, but he's got some other stuff, I think. Yeah, okay, so this must be something different then. Current progress 0 of 10. Reason for leaving. Too shy to run with familiar bamboo. What? How many avocado bamboo participated in the training? Oh no, I gotta watch the video and then answer these. Well, there's 3 there, right? Unless I'm seeing double. So there's 3 there. So that's 6, right? Plus 4, so that's 10. Okay, that wasn't so bad. I thought they were going to be like hiding and popping up. Okay, there's only 10. That's fine. Wait, 10's not even an answer! Eh? What, are you trying to say that avocado boo only counts as 1? It's a trick question, isn't it? But how could he be stood next to himself? So he can't... They can't all be the same. I'm going to go with 9. Oh, I hate this. Shut up. It's just stupid. It's stupid. It doesn't make any sense. Right? Because if they've got to be 2 different avocado boos. Penguin avocado. Wait. So am I counting? I'm so confused. So now we've got a new one which is Sharky. So maybe I only count him, which makes 4. Then there's the red one, so maybe that makes 5. Maybe the real question is how many unique. So in that case, the answer would be 5. But that's not what it's asking. So if the answer's 5, then boo. Then I don't know what you want from me. I know the answer now, but it doesn't make any sense. Stupid. Who came up with this so I can kick them in the balls? This is stupid. How is that the answer? If some of those avocados are the same avocados, then how the hell am I supposed to know which one's the real Nico avocado? None of them are fat enough? Well, he's not fat anymore, is he? This is so dumb. Well, apparently it's 5. Are you kidding me? Is there a correct... Ah, why? Did it put them in a different order this time? The answers? Or is it different animations each time? What is happening? How can I get this wrong 4 times? I'll tell you why. Because it's stupid. That's why. Either that or I'm stupid. Probably both. What am I counting? Oh, the question is how many avocados, not how many bamboos. Oh my god, I read it wrong. Oh no. I read it wrong. I thought it was how many bamboo. I don't know because I only just... It must be 6. Wow. Wow. Look, we're not going to talk about what just happened. Okay, we're just not. Right, how many Rezona boos? So I'm guessing he's a Rezona boo then. Okay, now I understand the game. To be fair, it did say... Oh, Jesus, hang on. That was 7, wasn't it? There was 7 there. Plus another one is 8. Plus another 2 is 10. I bet 10's not an answer. If 10's not an answer, I'm jumping out the fucking window. Well, wait, 11, 12, and 13 actually is the answer. And 14. 14 is the answer. Did I say 14? I meant 15. Right, 15 had better be an answer. Yes. Oh my god, I'm really good at this now. Now I actually understand what the fuck they want from me. Right, okay. Jesus Christ. Okay, shark boos. How many shark boos? This is such a weird event. This is such a weird event. How many shark boos? I don't know. Let's find out, shall we? I bet you can barely contain your excitement. I know I can't. Right, so there's 3 here. 5. 6, 7, 8, 9. I think that was. Oh, I don't know, because he might
Why
have
did the shark
10,
blush?
11.
Because it saw the ocean's
12.
bottom.
13. Shut up! I'm trying to count sharks, you idiots. Did I say 13? I am so good at this now. Honestly, there's just no stopping me now. Okay. Okay, well this is a quick, easy way to get polychromes, I guess. How many magnet boos? I don't know. Let's find out. 3? 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9. But what if they're 10? What if they're the same ones running back? What if this is a trick question? Well, if they're all unique, that would be 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 20. 1. 2, 3. 23. It's a trick question, I know it is. Oh, fuck off, you can't change it to me now. How many were moving backwards from right to left? Oh, come on, you know I wasn't counting that. I hate you. I don't know, I'd have to guess and say it was a low-ish number. So it's either 8 or 9. I'll go with 8. I'm so good at this! But that was evil, right? You can't just change the question. That's bullshit, is what that is. Right, plug booze training video. Does it give me a clue what the question will be? No. This is just evil. Whoever came up with this really needs a severe kick in the balls. Right, there's 4, right? But then we don't know what the question is going to be. 5, 6, 7. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Is there any point in me counting these? Because I don't know what the question is going to be. 13, 14, 15. It's going to be how many was stood still or something, isn't it? 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. I bet it's how many stood still. 23. Right, well, 23 in total. Oh, that is the question? Yes! Ha ha! Ha! Ha 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 ha! I could have swore it was going to ask me how many stood still. Okay, how many of these is there? Jesus Christ! Okay. We're going to be here a while. Alright, how many rocket boos? Cause I'm a rocket boo! A rocket boo! 6, 7, 8, 9. That was pretty good actually. That was a nice song. Oh, it's going to be how many jumped or something, isn't it? Well, if it's how many jumped, it's 4. If it's how many in total, it's 9, 10, 11. Okay. It's going to be how many times did they jump. I know it is. It's going to be how many times did they jump. 12, 13, 14, 15. Because why else would they be jumping multiple times? It's definitely going to ask me how many times did a rocket boo jump. Actually, I think it said in the corner there something like that, and I just didn't read it. I'm just going to have to guess then. I will go with my lucky number 13. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Just play the video and shut up. Shut up! Oh, did that one count at the start? Did you see that sneaky one at the start? 1, 2. 2 jumps. I think we're counting jumps, aren't we? Are we counting bang boos that jumped? 3 jumps, 4 jumps. 5 jumps, 6 jumps. 7, 8, 10. But that's assuming we're counting how many times they jumped in total. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Right, there were 15 jumps. But that's not what it's asking. It's saying how many... Wait, hang on. That is the question, how many total rocket boo? It's got nothing to do with the jumping. Eh? Is the question different each time? I'm so confused. It was a lot. Let's just go with 19. Ah! I hate this. This is evil. Who made this? Why are there two questions? Are you saying I'm either going to get one or the other question? One question or the other? This isn't fair. This isn't fair. I need to know which question you're going to ask me. I can't fucking count both of those at once. I can barely count the first thing. How many jumps did I say in total? 21 or something, wasn't it? Right, so the question is either going to be how many Rocket Boo participated in training, but I thought that's what I did the first time and it said I was wrong. Or how many Rocket Boo took part in the jumping training. But if you think about it, it's not saying how many jumps in total, it's saying how many Rocket Boo participated in jumping. So I shouldn't count individual jumps. I should count individual Bang Boos, you know, that jump one or more times. God damn it, I hate this so much. I hate this so much. Are they all going to jump? He jumped, that's 2. I hate this. I hate this so much. It's going to ask me the question. I know it is. He jumped, that's 3. He jumped, that's 4. 5, 6. So they all jumped. So that's 6. 7, 8. Don't care, because they already jumped before. It asks how many Bang Boo, not how many jumps. So that was 8. 9, 10. He already jumped. So did he. 11. That's how they try and get you. 11. So the answer is 11. No, you were supposed to ask me the jumping one! I told you it would ask me that one. I know the answer to the other question now, you bitch. I don't know. 15. Oh my god, it's going to ask me both questions. How many did I say? 11. Oh my god. Thank you so much. I couldn't sit through that again. Oh my god, who came up with this? Seriously, who came up with this? I want them thrown in a river immediately with breeze blocks tied to their feet. Do I even want to know what this one is? How many Boo Resha moving forward from left to right? Well, he did, and he did, so that's 2, right? Wait, what? No, it hasn't started yet. Okay, so basically, how many of these boiler bitches move from left to right? There's 1. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8, 9, 10. The answer is 10. There's no way it's going to be that easy, is there? It's 10! Thank God! Okay, so the horrible ones out the way, hopefully. No more horrible ones. Okay. Jesus, how many of these are there? There's like 1 million. This is like an exam. I'm gonna have a degree in fucking Bang Boology by the time I've done this. The little Bang Boo will take... What? The little Bang Boo... What do you mean the little one? They're all the same fucking size. The little Bang Boo will take part in running training and they must run 3 laps to complete it, from left to right. Right. Oh no. Observe the training ranking of the Devil Boo. Observe how many times Shark Boo took a break during training. So I need to figure out what position Devil finishes in and how many times Sharky skived. Okay. I hate this. That's one skive. He's in second place. He's still in second place, and that's 2 skives. Three skive. Did he skive there? Did that count as a skive? No, I don't think that counted as a skive. He's only taken 2 skives. He's taking a 3rd skive now. I think he's still in second place. So I think second place, 3 skives is what I think. Second place isn't even an option. Well, then it's got to be 3rd place, please. Oh my god, thank you. How many times did Shark Boo take breaks? What did I say? 3. Was it 2 or 3? It was either 2 or 3. Actually, I think it might have only been 2. Please tell me I'm right. I don't want to get this wrong and have to do it again. Thank you so much. Oh my god. This is so stressful. This is the most stressful gameplay I've ever witnessed. Cryboo's training video. If any student requests leave due to vision problems. I'll have vision problems by the time this fucking event's over. Please verify the situation, because I'll have gouged my eyeballs out with a spoon. Right. Please verify the situation with the maintenance department. What are you talking about? What do you want? How many times did all the Cryboo jump in total? So for this one, we are counting total jumps, right? Not individual bang boos that jumped. Okay, total jumps. Wait. Oh, just the Cryboo. So that was 1, 2, 3, I think. 4. I think that was 4, but I don't know if 2 jumped at once. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 17, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33. There's like 33. I swear I counted 33! I hate this so much. Oh my god, I hate it so much. I hate it so much. I hate this so much. I don't know, I wasn't even trying to count it, but I do know that it was at least 33 times, so the answer's got to be 34. There you go. Okay, this is the last one, I think. Wait, did I clear this one already? I think I accidentally started this early, didn't I?
Alexandria says, imagine if they made you type it in LUL.
Oh my god. Right, who won first place? Isn't it Boiler Boo? Isn't Boiler Boo winning right now? Yeah, I think he was, but I don't even fucking know anymore now because Boiler Boo's decided to just stand and do fuck all and just pick his fucking nose. I don't know, man. This is ridiculous. This is so ridiculous. I have no idea. I have no idea. Oh no, it's not even that. It's like, well, I don't even know which one Bang Volver is. Fuck knows. I'd like to even know who that is. I don't know. Let's just go with the middle one, second place. Yes. Oh no, there's more. Who came first? I don't fucking know. I don't even know who any of these people are. I think it's either Cry Boo or Rocket Boo. I don't know, I'm just guessing. But maybe Rocket Boo is too obvious.
I feel the need to share a fun fact.
Shut up!
Cuba is the
no,
only
I'm
island
trying
in
to
the
think.
Caribbean
Look,
to have a railroad.
the reason I'm going with Cry Boo is because I think Rocket Boo is too obvious. Right? And they wouldn't want to, you know what I mean? Rockets are fast. So they made it Cry Boo because you would think, oh, Cry loses, but he actually won. They're trying to trick you. Cry Boo. Oh, now I'm Cry Boo. No, I hate this. I hate it. Right, we know the answer to the first one. Well, what if it doesn't ask me the same question, though? Oh, I think it will be the same question. Right. What was my answer last time? Shit. Yeah, Bang Volt. Okay, it tells you what the questions are going to be. I went second place last time, didn't I? Because it was in the middle. So we know the first answer is second place. And we know the second answer is not Cry Boo. Okay. Save me, Paimon. Save me. Oh, that stinks. It's just rubbery. Paimon, you stink. Paimon smells of rubber. In case you wondered. I'm sure you did. I'm sure you were just wondering that. I think it's Magnety Boo. So we know that's second place. And I think it's Magnety Boo. Oh my god, I hate this! I hate this! I hate it so much. They don't even let you skip. Like, obviously, I know the answer now, but you're going to make me sit through it again. Why? Why you like this, Hoyo? Why? Jesus Christ. Second place. So it was Rocket Boo. It will be Rocket Boo, because that's too obvious. So they'll want to trick you. Yeah, they fucking tricked me. Just give me the rewards. Don't ever fucking show your face to me ever again. I never want to see another event like this as long as I live. That was dreadful. Oh my god, that was so dreadful. Okay. Who comes up with this madness, really? Right, so everything else is like got plenty of time on it, I think. But I might see what this is. Yanagi TV's schedule is now live. Okay, what is this? Story broadcast. This agent's special episode has been completed. I don't remember doing that. Like, apparently I did it. Yay! I didn't even know I did it. Okay, that's good news. Right, Yanagi is involved in the Mindscape. Deploy. Oh no, you're gonna make me use Yanagi again. I fucking hate her. I hate that I won her. This account is now cursed because I got her. I consider that a personal curse. Well, come on then. Please select one combat buff. Oh, these stupid things. I don't know. Yanagi is the one that will turn Yanagi into fucking Nekomata or Chingy or something. I'll take that one. I don't care. Whatever. Just go with the top one. Oh my god. Right, yes, whatever. Let's take my C6. A million. Right, I'll probably suck at this as well because I can't stand Yanagi and I can't play her and she sucks and I hate her. I do not like this character. Oh, at least I got bunnies. And Seth. Also, right, this team that they've given you, the enemies immune are like all of them except Bernice. So why would they do that?
My turn. Secure the perimeter.
Okay.
Prepare! The fate judgment!
Waste of time.
That was rubbish. Still got an S though, thank God. Not that it really matters. Or maybe it does. I don't know if it affects your rewards or not. Right, complete. Oh, I don't like the fact that this one says it's hard. Well, that last blessing went well last time, didn't it? Or did it? Why? Why is she like this game's fucking favorite fucking character? Is she like fucking Fuhua or something? She is! She's this game's Fuhua? Oh my god, that's exactly what she is. Right, I'm taking Flame Boy. Because we've got Bernice. Yep, she's this game's Fuhua. Clearly.
Drink flowing, wind flowing. I'm here.
She's just a big stupid pair of legs with some glasses on top. That's all she is.
Such provocations don't go unanswered.
Being happy's what counts.
Turn over and you leave. In position.
I'll handle it.
Come on. No use resisting.
Secure the perimeter.
That's in position.
Roger.
My turn. You're blind. Won't be forgiven.
Where's the time? I'll handle it.
In position.
Thankfully it said it was hard, but it actually wasn't. Yeah, I don't know why this girl gets 2 events dedicated to her. What's so special about her? She's stupid. She's like a big stupid pair of legs with like a stilts. She's like 2 stilts with a pair of glasses on top. He's just stupid. Alright, yeah, we'll keep going with this one then, I guess. Yeah, whatever. Next. We'll take Flame Boy again.
Enemy evasive. Bernie's ready.
That's reporting in. Come on.
Secure the perimeter.
Not even close. Surrender now.
Waste of time.
You may remain silent.
This ends here.
That's in position.
And yep.
This party is just getting started.
A joint effort.
No use. My turn.
Surrender.
That's a healer.
You're headed behind bars.
Yeah, I don't know, this game is very, it's like, it makes me feel the same way the Honkai Impact does. Like, it's fun for a bit, and then it's like, oh my god. It just feels tedious and grindy because it's so shallow in what it offers. Like, but it's kind of weird, like, they try to make up with it with all these, like, the stupid Bang Boo game, right? Like, stupid shit that no one really gives a fuck about, at least I assume they don't. I know I don't. And, like, some of that's grindy, and then that's supposed to somehow make up for how shallow the overall like gameplay loop is. And the gameplay loop's fun for a bit, but like, yeah, the game's like, hey, you must put 64 hours a week into this. And it's like, no, thanks. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like it's kind of just a bit like that, you know. And maybe TVs was their way of sort of countering that a little bit, but I just don't think that was a good way to counter it. TVs was okay in smaller doses, but it was like 90% TVs, 10% combat. And I always said they should keep the TVs and then just make it, I don't know, 40% TVs, 60% combat or something like that, or at least 50-50. And I think it would have been fine. It would have been better than this. I think this just kind of feels a bit like it's just the same stuff, you know. They just dress it up differently each time, and it's like, it just feels grindy and tedious after that.
Secure the perimeter. My turn.
And because it's so button mashy and like kind of sweaty, you know, like it just, I think it's easy to get fatigued from it. I think that's why Genshin works so well, because Genshin has the big overworld. So, you know, you'll go in, you'll do a domain, you maybe kill some overworld enemies, and you've got this big, massive fucking world to explore, so it really helps break it all up, I think. And also, the combat's a lot more chill in Genshin, so I don't think it wears you out like this does. It's nowhere near as button mashy. It's not even close to being button mashy.
My turn. It's pointless to resist.
Drink slow and bring home.
Great, this enemy that fucking backs away from you constantly. Stress it all over the fucking map.
Resistance is easy.
Like that?
I did actually swap off Bernice, but it didn't. It didn't do that. I think you've got to wait for it to do its swap before you press your bolts. You can't just like press them like right after each other. Because it's fucking resistant flame, so I knew that would be a waste of an ult.
My turn. Surrender.
How many more of these are there? There's like 2 more. I might just get them done then. I don't know, because there's still an arrow at the end of 6, so more could open up, I don't know. Is there any clue when I look at the rewards or anything? Yeah, complete all challenges 0 of 6. Oh no, because it says all challenges of 5 and 7. No, that is 6, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, so I think there are 6 in total. I might just get them done then. Right, so I can buy that. Just buy those for now. Alright, I'll get the last 2 done and then I'll probably wrap it up because I think we're getting food soon. We're getting takeaway, which I'm really looking forward to. It's freaking pitch black out there now. Has been for a while. Yeah, this blessing, whatever it is, seems to be doing me good so far, so I'll just stick with it, I guess. I don't know what the level's going to entail though, so I've been picking Flame Boy so Beneath gets a buff, but sometimes it's resilient to Flame. Maybe better to take 1,000,000. I have no idea. Whatever I pick will be what it's resistant to. Normally the way it goes. Oh, is this the ballerinas? Oh, so I didn't really want to fight the ballerinas with this team.
Set in position. Backup's here. My turn. No use resisting. Secure the perimeter. Turn over and you leave.
Turn over and you leave. What an idiot.
You're blind. Won't be forgiven.
I'll handle it. Resistance is futile. Being happy is what counts.
You're headed behind bars.
Ooh. Who clicks that let's do it again button? That's what I want to know. Jesus. Alright, there's one more left. Might as well get it done. Same fight we just did, isn't it?
Pointing in. My turn.
I'll handle it. Enemies of Section 6 shall pay. Being happy is what counts.
Surrender now. Watch out! Back up here!
Party is here to get started!
control. Hit him where it hurts. Careful, feelings
Okay, I think I was starting to get the hang of that team actually. A little bit. Not really one that I would like to play though. Because the thing is, I can just like Bernice is the only one I really like there, and she's just so much better in the full flame team, I think. Electric chips, yeah, because we still actually I can give them to Yanagi, I guess, because she needs some. She needs a bit of everything, to be honest. Just get whatever. So why does it say locked? Because it looks like there's a second stage or a second part to this. But it says locked, unless they're going to add new characters to it, maybe. Possibly. Oh, a standard pull. So, when you need 50. Did I say 150 before? 50. We need 50 more pulls and we can get our next Nekomata constellation. Okay, we've got an A. God damn it. Is that good? I have no idea. The Vault. I don't even know what type of engine that is.
Standing by.
I mean, everyone's got a decent engine, I think. Maybe with the exception of her. I don't really know. But that one said it was okay on her. What was the one we just got? Oh, actually, no, the one we just got was for support. Who's support? I mean, Lucy's support, but Lucy's got a like signature one, so that's going to be the best one on her, I think. And also that one's for ether damage, so I guess that's for like Nicole or something, I would guess. Does Nicole have an engine right now? I haven't really built her. Oh yeah, she's got that exact engine, so I could rank it up, I guess. Or I could just have a second one. Whatever. I don't plan on playing Nicole anyway. So I can probably
My services.
level her a little bit more. Oh, there you go. We got it at 60 actually. Okay, so she's finally at 60. Skills. Did we get some electric chips? We did. We got it at 7-7. I don't know why I'm doing this because I don't even fucking like her. True. How much is it to farm these? Because I think it's 40. I've only got 20 in the bag. Oh, I suppose I could get some more. Go on then. Yeah, I've got 33 of 40, so I just need to get another 7 out, don't I? So if I get 7 out from here. We could do that now, I guess. And then I will wrap it up for the day. Electric. Weakness is electric. I know you want me to use Yanagi, but she's not really built. I mean, if I was going to go full electric, I don't know. Obviously, we would use her. The only other one I might use is Grace, but Grace isn't built either. We could try it.
Practice is vital.
And they all synergize because they're all electric. Is he electric buff? I have no idea what he does. How do you read them? Details. No, he's fire actually. So is he. Are all my units fucking fire? Oh, he's physical actually. I thought Red Mockus was fire, but he's actually not. Interesting. Huh, I never realized that. But he was sort of like, he kind of got released at the same time as Bernadette, so I assumed he was like choice Bangbu for a Bernadette team. Which is weird, because Bernadette's fire, but he's physical. So that's a bit weird. Yeah, oh my god, do we have any electric? Okay, he's an electric build-up. I feel like at this point I'd be better off just taking like my energy recharge Bangbu or something. Let's take him, we never use him. Alright, it's only a quick farm anyway, isn't it? I'm just curious what a full electric team might look like. We'll try it. None of these, well, except for Qingyi. The other two aren't built. Grace especially. And even the Bangbu's 10 levels behind, but it might be okay to farm a freaking round of this. Guess we're about to find out. Qingyi could probably do it on her own.
Following order.
Waste of time. Understood. Mind and body. Again. Reporting. Good shit.
Here comes the first. Perimeter under control. Cross the line and you get stuck. My turn.
So many problems, so little time.
Yeah, I don't know about this team. Feels like a waste of Qingyi, honestly.
Commence demolition!
God, this is very grindy with an unbuilt team.
Such provocations don't go unanswered. It's pointless to resist.
Test your math.
Hit him where it hurts.
There's still time to turn yourself.
My turn. Give them no respite.
No use struggle.
Enemies of Section 6 shall pay.
Here comes pleasure.
Fantastic. Perimeter under control. Waste of time.
Yep.
Secure the perimeter.
Sure.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Where you got an A? I know we get an S. Because I didn't do it within 3 minutes. But to be fair, like, Grace is level 40, as you can see. I don't think she, actually, you know what, Yanagi's not wearing any disk drives. I think Grace might have like a 1. So yeah, they were like vastly under leveled. Yeah, she's got like 0 disk drives on. Her weapon's at 56. Actually, I probably could have gotten that a little bit higher. 58. A bit late now. And yeah, I was going to do this, wasn't I? Of course I'm one short. Aren't we always one short? And Grace, I think... Where's Grace? Noni's she only level 40. I could do that actually on Grace. I don't know why I'm... Jesus. Her things are level... Electric things are actually... level 1. Yeah, I haven't even started building Grace. And she's got like 3 disk drives all at level 0 and none of them match. So yeah, considering how badly built that team was, like, we made it. It was grindy though. Like, that team fully built probably wouldn't actually be that bad, but I just don't know if I enjoyed playing them all that much. But also I think I'm at that point of fatigue now. I really am. So I will leave it there. Gonna be ordering food soon anyway, I think. I'll be back on tomorrow. So thank you for watching me. And I will catch you next time. Bye.